true love. Two steps forward, three steps back, and I knew right from the jump I'd get too attached. But I fell hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement out the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, and I wanna last till the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more little puff. You got me messed up, stressed, depressed, riding in my bed, overthinking every single word you said, 'cause I'm too invested. I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting us to be mutually obsessed? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke of luck? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give a fuck? Oh, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with lust and love, don't know the difference. Am I a whore if I adore this cheap ambivalence? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more final puff. Like, whoa. Or so I think I'm addicted, I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love.
Sorry I'm late. I was making adjustments to my VTuber model. The lighter skin for more contrast. I think I actually meant it to be lighter, but I didn't really like do it right, if that makes any sense. So I actually fixed it a little bit lighter. And I also added some details. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you the details. So oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I have now some shadow for that is on my belly. My human model has the belly button, and so does my fish model. They both have belly buttons. Also some more shadowing. I also decided to put the bondage equipment up over my clothing, so it's much more obvious that I'm wearing bondage equipment, which is really nice. Boom. So that's pretty good. Didn't work too hard on it. Then again, if you are good at something, you tend to not very need to work too hard on things. Though I don't think I'm that good at stuff. If I put a lot more effort, I could probably do a lot more. But I don't put that much effort into things, so I think that's fine. Okay, let's see. I'm currently making adjustments to everything. I'm gonna bring up Discord, and we're gonna see if I want to put. I'll sit in there. Actually, what's this? What's this? Oh, stream announcements. Oh, I saw a notification on my phone that Warframe is on Android now, which is interesting. I was not expecting to hear that today, so that is interesting. We're playing Warframe today. Warframe and Duet Abyss farming stream. Okay. Is this doing well? Okay, Warframe and Duet Abyss. Today's Friday, right? Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. But yeah, we also have this interesting thing where it's my birthday in like 3 days, so that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me also turn on the music. I want to try some new music. I just got a hold of this music, purchasing it from Steam. I know the game is like it's a game. In most cases, it should be fine. So let's try this. Hopefully YouTube doesn't mind, because, well, technically Pocket Pair. I hope Pocket Pair doesn't mind. I'm basically taking some Pocket Pair music and using it. That's fine. I hope so. Let's get Warframe started. I've been dilly-dallying too much. I need to go do a thing. Pink beauty. I should clear out my friends list, because I have like a bunch of people I haven't like talked to in a while. And I think it's best to have friends on friends list that you actually deal with. And that's like, oh, but like, isn't there like some people who have like passed, quote unquote? But I'm like, yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I'm one of those people who tend to not want to deal with something if somebody passes, because I don't want to get reminded of them. It's like a weird thing where it's not necessarily like, oh, like I want to forget people because I don't care about them anymore. It's more of a fact of like, I don't know. I just feel like if somebody is gone, it's kind of, I don't want to be reminded of why I don't have, if that makes any sense. And if that person's gone, I just feel like I want to, it's not forget them because I don't like them anymore, but forget them because I don't want to be reminded of what I don't have, you know? Hell, I've done that to everybody I've lost, actually. You kitty? I've forgotten about people. Yeah, so I did an Okchigara video. My cat really wants my steak. You cannot have my steak. It is mine. It is my steak. You cannot have it. No. Don't look at me all sad and shit. You do not get my steak. It is mine. No. No headbutting. No bunting. That's not gonna work. You cannot have my steak. It is mine. You wouldn't fuck her that way. Kitty no be one fucker. You fucker. Anyway. Oh, what? There's no... What? There's none available? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Have I seen that before? I don't know. That's really weird. Alchemy, Void Flood. Oh, there's nothing... There's nothing like... There's no... Okay, hold on. Let me try something else. Let's go. Let me think. No. She thinks she can sneak it from me when it's right in front of me. You can't do that, kitty. That is not something you can do. Sneaky ass kitty. I want to do something. Hold on. Let's stand up and go boom. Hell yeah. Then you get to see the whole model and see like the bondage rope and stuff. Not the bindings. That sounds good. I wanted to show you guys that. I mean, I'm proud of it. I might as well just flaunt it, you know? No! No, kitty. No. You cannot. No, kitty. There should be like... If anybody's gonna do a compilation, it's Gena fighting with cats compilation. No. No, no. No. Be gone, pussy! Like, put the cat outside. It's like, I have my window open and I'm too... I think, not that I'm too lazy, but I feel like I don't wanna force my cat to leave. This is her room too. No. 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 You're gonna get it eventually, kitty. Unless you're really that desperate for my meat. You cannot have my meat. Wait, is this... Okay, rescue and disruption. I can do that. Rescue and disruption sounds cool. Hold on. Rescue and disruption. So let me go get dual toxicus. Okay. Bitch ass kitty. Oh! Yeah.
Our target's been conditioned by visual personally. Do what you can. Bring him home safe.
And the prime worm in the screams
super nuts. Stand solace. Get booped. Oh! I no longer... What? I no longer fall through the grate. What the fuck? No, kitty! Damn it, kitty! Don't worry, she's fine. She just falled. She thinks I want something else from her. She's not. Oh fuck, it's a Wukong. Awesome.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Okay. Did I get him? I did not get him. Okay. Oh, he was down there! Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Come on! Come on! We got this. Oh! Oh. Oh.
Hostage died.
Damn.
This mission is over.
That's unfortunate. Ah. Well, shit. That was my bad. Let's try again. Oh, the Wukong is gone. Uriel. Huh.
Our target's been conditioned by Kazul personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
Blood worm deemed the scream of the contract to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Fuck. Anyway. Aw, man! Shit! Oh, man.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I got it first, interesting. Oi! Okay. Got it. Got it. Holy shit. Okay. Woo! Okay, where are we then?
Fight my head clean off, mother. That's the good news.
Oh shit. Should I? Hold on. I cannot get you, dude. Damn.
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of
If we do it fast enough, we'll be.
I will bring it to the surface.
Will he be, able to come with us? I don't know. Bitch ass motherfucking kitty.
Just be glad I'm not taking you out.
Okay.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Alrighty then.
Azul has stowed sacred armor artifacts in Corpus monoliths. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Oh, nice.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil, but take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oops. Sorry, I'm not entirely paying attention. I'm like locked in, but also not locked in, if that makes any sense. I'm like halfway there. DNA looking different. Oh, did I accidentally make a DNA? No, I don't think I did. Did I? Hold on. I clicked the done button. Just in case. But hey mom, how's it going? DNA is in like, let me see, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh fuck, hold on. Yeah. Oh shit, somebody's dead. I'm coming. This is a new player, so... What is he? Is he a Wukong? For some reason I think he's the... No, he's the Uriel. Okay, he's the Uriel. I was wondering what he was. I didn't know he was the Uriel. Where? Oh, here it is. Read it. Oh, there we go. I got him.
Is that so terrible?
Yeah, Warframe be good.
Responsibility of life.
Well, Warframe like irritates me sometimes, but I'm good. I do have to keep careful though, because I know there's a glitch that I'm teasing a glitch that I really hate, but it hasn't happened yet, so I think I'm okay. There we go. Yeah, there's somebody over there. There you go, I got my rhythm back. It's been a while since I've done a disruption, so I have a rhythm that I have to get back. Gotta get back in the zone, but it's also like one away from being complete, so we're good. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm also a host, and I'm hoping that they're doing okay. Yeah, they are. Oops. Okay, I'm curious if they're able to do this. I haven't seen one of them do it yet. And then again, I could also have been just not paying attention. I probably should have. No, it's better if I tried to help.
What do you reckon?
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
We will learn Narmer's secrets. Okay.
Examine your own heart, Netta. Peel back its blackened layers. Look deep.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Alright. I'm gonna drink some water.
My sister thinks the world of you,
I'm gonna put it up, but I'm not gonna start it.
What we do is up to us. I could,
Oh, there we go. Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready to go down. Throw down. Throw down. Go down is a completely different thing.
Who whispered dreams of dominion into Kazul's ear? Who keeps Era suppressed and tormented with delusions? The stench of Naira's venom is upon this, Tenno.
Yeah. Naira a hoe. Oh. Nyom. In terms of service, Liam. Bitch! Anyway, where'd she go?
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Bitch! Bitch! Hey, sit down! What the hell? Oh, there we go. She wouldn't fucking sit still! What, a snake, a worm, a nope rope. Whee! Okay. Which one's further away? This one's further away.
But stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Do I be playing a bit too much Urele? I mean, I am currently zooming through here, so is he closer to me or is he closer to... I'm gonna go... Can I go get him? I need to... Can I go get him? Fuck, I'm not gonna make it! No! Ah, I wasn't able to make it. Damn. Damn. That's okay. That's very unfortunate, but... That poor guy. Struggling. Let's see. Am I like destroying these guys compared to these guys? I was like, I thought these guys were like super good players, but I wasn't expect they can survive. Well, most of them can. I don't where is it? I don't know if I should. There we go. It is this way. I'm coming. Oh no, he folded. Okay, the crazy Urele main has gotten a hold of some Tenno to babysit. Oh no, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I got you. Come on. I got you. I got you. What are you using? What are they using? It was nice. I don't know what they're using. They're using something I don't recognize. I think it actually might be, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, you left? Okay.
Diddle 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 diddle
Hey,
diddle.
Mochi!
You've been diddled.
I think that guy left because he was tired of being showed up by a Urele.
Priests held dominion, but none of
Oh, okay, that sounds like mean, but like, No, no, that person I revived is still here, so it was somebody else. What the fuck? What? We were like super close to beating it though. Unless he DC'd. I think he might just. I mean, it's happened to me today, yeah. This motherfucker be all like, oh, well, you get showed up by your. Oh my god, yeah. And look how close we were to doing it. But if we just stayed, he would be like super happy with his thing. Watch me get like, oh shit. Watch me get a thing. I got you. Oh, she's using the book. Okay, I remember. I recognize it now. I recognize it now. She's using the book. If oh, huh? The fuck? Oh. If I was much more of a mean person, I probably would have left them there, but that was just me thinking about my thing is like, I know it would make me like not too happy, but my brain does think about it sometimes. It's weird, but like, that's why I say like people being like I guess like good is a little bit harder than people being bad, because everybody gets those cravings to just do something stupid to somebody out of nowhere, like just to be a dick. Sometimes they get strong enough to a point where I call it like the man period, where a guy just decides that he really wants to fuck with somebody and can't really help it. But I'm not there yet, that's for sure. I have yet to want to fuck with somebody like that. But it's like a weird thing where it's like I think about it, but I know it's like definitely not something I actually want to do, if that makes any sense. I don't know. You have a favor? Oh, what's the favor? Man period? Yeah. That's what my friends call it, because one day I just decided I wanted to fuck with somebody, and I fucked with somebody so hard they're now allergic to espinasse, I believe it's called. What's that, Mochi? I can I'll do it. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll do like a very wide range of things. Probably not like anything illegal. Oh my, you gotta use the bathroom. Oh, but I don't want to leave my meat here. I have meat and rice right in front of me, and I don't want to leave it here. And my cat's gonna get it. And I'm not gonna lie, even though it's chuck steak, it actually tasted so good. I kind of sort of learned how to season the steak properly. Plus, it was super soft. I don't know why. It's a chuck steak, but it was super soft. I like it. It kind of sort of like bent a little bit in some part. Look up Code Vein 2 Xenon and look at my fashion. Code Vein 2 Xenon. I want to see Xenon. Okay, let's do Xenon first. So, Code Vein. Oh, it's an E. Code Vein 2 Xenon. Okay. Videos. Okay. Not videos. Images. Oh, I recognize this guy. I don't know the story about him, but I know he's like, he's actually kind of popular because of how interesting he is. Okay, that's that. Now, oh, I know, it's probably related. Ooh. Oh, yeah! You made a Xenon! Ooh. Ooh? Yeah! You did your best? Yeah. It is pretty good though. Like Xenon, when he decided to show a little bit of bulk. I kind of wish there was a trench coat style like frame, because there's jackets, but there's no like trench coats. There's dresses too, like this a dress at least. But yeah. Okay, oh, not Amanita. Actually, I kind of sort of no. Not Amanita. I want to play with the Atamos. Actually, I have no idea what I want to play with. Maybe Amanita. I could try Amanita. Cannonade. Elementalist. Prime Heated Charge. Fulmination. Diffusion. Huh. Innervate, boils. Let's see. Toxin. Toxin. I think the heat damage one is actually pretty good. I like that one. But I already have heat damage on it, so I'm wondering like if that's what I actually want. Event. Okay. Oops, what's this? Oh, what's on my... Okay, let's see. Conjunction Survival. I've been doing a lot of these. Yeah, let's do this. Miss OI1. Spartan. Spartan laser.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
It's like, fuck you, bro! It's like, only if you have my money, motherfucker! Terrible. usually make it like less like I make it like less bright, and the game just decides, oh, you want it to be brighter? It's like, no, I don't want it to be fucking brighter. What the hell? Like, I'll wait until they get corrupted, and then I can do a thing. I got it.
Well done, Henna. Your relic is opened.
I know, like, kick guns are considered, like, kind of ass sometimes, but I do like kick guns. And the thing that usually makes them not as good is because they're contending with, like, what's, like, super meta right now? The Torrid. I guess, like, one thing is that people usually say, like, if it isn't, like, Torrid levels of, like, power, it usually isn't, like, very powerful. Which I get it. It's like, the Torrid is really powerful, and it's like, everybody has used it already, and it's like, saw how powerful it is. But, like, I say, like, I usually say, like, average doesn't mean it's bad in most cases. Because, like, bad is bad, right? Bad is bad. But good is good, and, like, average is, like, average. It's not like average is bad. I think that, like, people forget, like, if something's rated 6 out of 10, it's not, like, completely, like, a bad thing. Then again, like, one thing I would say is, like, when it comes to, like, products and stuff, and, like, weapon, like, gear in games, you always have the question of, like, if I have access to this, right, why would I settle for less? And, like, that's valid. That's very valid. But not every weapon can, not every thing in media or, like, in games can be, like, the meta, I think is what it is. Plus, like, I find the meta, like, not as fun as, like, just using something that isn't, like, the best and, like, making it capable of doing stuff. Because, like, if I'm just one-shotting, like, bosses and stuff, like, it's fine at first, and then it gets to a point where it's, like, you're not interacting with the boss, so it's not as, like, intense. There's a middle ground, basically. And the middle ground is different for everybody. Oh, Laser Jets is down. Wait, they weren't even fighting the Acolyte, though. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Where'd they go? They're like way the fuck over here. Oh shit. I got him, okay. I kinda revived him as Urele just because I needed to, not that I was teasing him. They're in Octavia too, which is unfortunate, but it happens sometimes. Oh, they're Mark 14. Oh, it makes a lot more sense now. It's fine, it's fine. You go, boy. You got this. Alkina, Protea, Lava. Ooh, Lavos. That's a Protea. Ugh. Yum 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 yum. Oh my god. Power of music is great. Oh! I just thought of a good way to say it. A mountaintop can only have one peak. Mountaintop can only have one peak. So expecting every single stone added to be peak is not realistic. Wait, that applies to a lot of shit actually. That's a really good way to like, and I just thought of that myself too. That's why I'm more proud of it, because I usually don't think of shit myself. That was a, oh. A mountaintop can only have one peak, so it's unrealistic for every stone added to the mountain to be a peak.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think it's also a thing of like, when it comes to like content creation, always stay realistic. Don't quit your job immediately. It's probably a really good idea to like use it as a hobby every time. That's the one thing I definitely say is a hot take that a lot of people should hear. Not every hot take people should like abide by or hear. That one definitely is the more important one, because you don't want to like ruin your life trying to be like the next PewDiePie. That doesn't pan out as much as people think it does. Hell, a lot of YouTubers aren't even as rich as people think they are, unless it's like fucking big guys, like super big guys. But they also do this thing where like if you're really successful, you also have to keep in mind that it's also a business. So you gotta treat it like a business. So like a lot of people who are like super peak, like best of the best, you gotta keep in mind they're also business people. One of the things that people would say is like, oh, this creator sold out, and we'll hear like, yeah, because they're a business person. And realistically speaking, yes, you can have like a lot, like your actual like morals and stuff, but the most like amount of money you're gonna get from content creation is from sponsors. YouTube itself is giving you pocket change, while sponsors will give you the buku bucks, you know? It's why it's such a big deal when another creator causes somebody to lose their sponsor, you know? It's a devastating experience.
Meow.
Hello. But there's a lot of content creators who have been losing their stuff, their sponsors, and I say like, no matter how bad no matter how bad the drama gets, I don't think you should go after somebody's livelihood or life. Like, I guess life in general and livelihood would be a part of that, because that's childish, and we're all adults here, right?
I hope so. Your stream.
Yeah. Well, there's some people who are a little bit younger, and I tend to calm down in front of them, and I can recognize them too. Like Willy Willy's like 16, but I calm down mostly because I know it's super weird to be weird with Willy Willy. Is it Willy Willy or somebody else? I think it's like a couple people who are a bit younger. But I know what's appropriate and what isn't appropriate, even though, you know, I'm super fucking mentally ill. But I do know when to put the mask on, if that makes any sense. It's like legitimately to be like, oh, the bondage thing is a bit much. Yeah, I could go like edit the model right now. I can put the pants back onto and the shorts back onto the front of the bondage thing, just in case somebody's like uncomfortable with it, you know. We can also find a middle ground where the bondage is over the shirt. That'd be cool. But currently I decided to do this just because I felt like it wasn't entirely obvious that I was wearing bindings specifically. So it was probably a little bit better to like show people this, and I'm proud of it. So I decided to stand up and put my hands on my hips to show people like the whole outfit. I even made adjustments to my skin too to add like shadowing for the dips in my stomach and stuff. I actually was thinking about adding more detail, but I was like, no, I like the cartoony styles. And sometimes there's detailed cartoons, but like, there's a reason why people find the scenes in SpongeBob that show like way too much detail is kind of strange. So I don't want to go that far into detail, you know? It's like, can you do that? Yeah, if I spend enough time on it, I can put like a very decent amount of detail on here. Like, for instance, like my human model, yes, it's based off of my body type, but it's more of my body type if I didn't have like side effects from having steroid usage and like, you know, the big bulging belly. So I probably would have a little bit of ribs showing just because I prefer to be like just a little bit more skinny. But so I'd add like little shadow around like where my ribs would be. Now that's probably like emaciated, but like I don't know. I've always been someone who kind of sort of isn't like too into like being overweight, but that's probably a little bit of overcorrection. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like. I mean, it could also be like the bottom of my ribs too. I could also do that. Actually, I forgot to do that. Shit. I forgot that I was supposed to do like the bottom of my ribs. It's not showing right now, but that's what I wanted to do. I did do underneath my chest though, because I do have like just a slight bit of boob. I took off my shirt to make adjustments, and I was like, oh, I do have a little bit of boob. I have it on 0, but apparently 0 is still like pretty, like somewhat sizable. Then you can put -1 and have a concave chest, which is interesting. However, I've heard of people having concave chests. We actually know somebody who does, who hasn't shown up in a while, but still, we do know somebody has a concave chest. They are in discomfort most of their time and could possibly have issues with that, but I mean, it's available to you if you feel like. I thought I killed him. It's available to you if you ever want to make a concave chest. Also, I think this weapon does about it does about 50,000 damage without being without priming. So I think I could use blast on this. I don't know if I can use gas though. I could possibly just straight up use blast on this.
Your juices won't work on you this time, Jimbo.
No.
I'm currently playing Dark Souls Remastered.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mentioned it on my channel, but if anybody like isn't a part of the Discord, but you do show up sometimes, which happens to some people, if you manage to get over here, I know some people do actually watch the streams past tense, but I'm gonna do 2 things. One is I'm going to go and do I'm gonna go do a special event for my birthday week, which is gonna start this weekend on Sunday. Well, no, it's gonna be Monday because we're gonna celebrate my birthday on Sunday. But from my birthday onward, we're gonna be playing Terraria, even if I don't have people with me. So I'm going to,
I'm for that.
Yeah, join me for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. This upcoming Monday?
This upcoming Monday, yeah.
I won't be able to join you until Tuesday.
That's fine.
Mostly because, one, I won't have internet, and two, D&D is Monday.
Yeah. But, I will be doing, Terraria, and the reason why, I do this every year, actually. I do a special stream that is mostly referencing when I first started streaming. I don't do it on my anniversary of when I started streaming, because I actually don't even know where that is. I think it's somewhere in, like, October or something. Not October, but,
Maybe.
May, or, I don't know, it's somewhere, like, it starts with an A. I think August. I think it's August. But, we actually have this thing where I like to celebrate by remembering where I came from. Not necessarily because I'm like super proud of it. It's more the fact of like, you have to keep your history so you learn from it. And it's probably a good idea for me to remember my lessons from like, back then. Because like, I had this thing where I started like streaming with like my nephew. Me and my nephew streamed together. And we, he would be on like, I forget he would be on, but he would like play on his Switch, and I would play on my Switch, and we just go do that. But we also learned a few lessons, like for one, oh nice, I got the You Ready piece. But for one, like, how not to get in trouble. And that's why I learned like the thing of like, the point in Twitch is just to not offend somebody. And it probably sounds weird, but like that is basically the rule. And it's like, you could get banned for like anything, but mostly is the thing of like, just don't fucking offend people. It's not necessarily you have to be like the nicest person out there, but it's much more of a thing of like, you kind of sort of have to word things properly. Because if you offend somebody, they can't like, they can get you banned. Especially if somebody reviews the thing and they too are offended. So it's kind of a thing of like, not necessarily a tone police thing, but it's more like a grammar police thing, if that makes any sense. Actually, no, it's not grammar, it is tone. But the thing is like, yeah, but like legitimately it is just a thing of like, you kind of sort of have to not be offensive. And it's like a thing of like, that's like the big issue that a lot of people have. Is you can say whatever you want. You can even like joke about things with really, really raunchy jokes. But it really depends on like the tone. And like for one, like people have this thing where they're super attracted to like the super, super harsh tones against things they don't like. But the people who tend to say their opinions will sometimes, you know, offend the people they're talking about, right? Not about, but like talking, like the people that they usually would support them, if they were to be a little bit too far with it. Basically, like, people have their limits, and it's probably best to stay within the majority of limits when it comes to offensive stuff. But you technically could say whatever the fuck you want to say, as long as it just isn't... Like, you gotta have tact. That's what it's called, it's tact. Be able to say something offensive without offending people is a tact skill. And that's the thing I learned the most. Like how I say, like how I talk about how I don't like meta. There are meta people who follow me, right? But I literally just say, like, yeah, I don't like meta, but I'm not gonna force you. Like, the only thing I have a problem with it is, like, people forcing me to do something. And legitimately, you can enjoy it all you want, unironically. That's legitimately how it goes. It's like, I don't force you to do anything if I don't like it, you know? Like, Wukong is also like another example where I talk shit about, I basically talk shit about Wukong, but I'm like, I don't mind if somebody's playing him, I just mind if they're like an asshole, right? It's not even Wukong himself. It's just whenever the player's an asshole. And I've met some pretty good, well-mannered Wukong mains. A couple of them. And they're pretty chill, they're pretty cool. But it's always like the attitude thing. This is like, yeah, that's like the only thing is like, I mean, I've also like, I mean, I watched Rev's Desu, and he's like a drama tuber, but like his way of wording things tends to be more aligned along the lines of like, I mean, he goes far, but he doesn't go too far, you know? Like, he'll talk shit, but he's not doing it in a way that's really like super offensive. He kind of sort of is just giving his opinion in a rough way, but isn't like his whole thing is like, he talks about like people being assholes and how that's not cool most of the time. And he even says like, it isn't necessarily about him believing something, it's about him pointing out people being assholes, you know? Like, yeah, a game developer may have a lot of people like talking shit, but like that doesn't mean you should like, it doesn't mean you should like be like talking like, you should like, instead of like blaming the audience, maybe you should like do what Duet Night Abyss is doing and actually like acknowledge the fact that you're fucking up and make promises that you keep to fix it, you know? Like, yeah, Duet Night Abyss is like probably not the highest quality game, but like it's got tact, you know? It's got like it's got a company that works to make the customer happy, you know? Hell, I talk shit about a lot of people, right? But most of the time, it's like me just pointing out like issues with attitude, you know? Because I legitimately, I don't give a shit what people believe, because I know I believe weird shit too. It's more about the fact that like somebody will like do something stupid for their beliefs, you know? That's my thing. Like hell, I'm like, I guess it, in the actual like definition of it, like anti-Semitic, where I don't like religion, but I'm not gonna attack somebody for like being religious. That's not my thing. I just don't like religion, and I'm not gonna attack you for it. It's your life, not mine, you know? Oh, Forma. Hell, I know a lot of people who are actually religious, and they're pretty cool. They understand what my plight is. And they also tend to be like pretty understanding whenever I talk like about my grievances with like video games and stuff. Like, they're pretty reasonable people. They're pretty kind people, you know. I know being kind doesn't guarantee that you're gonna get success, but it also is a thing of like, it's like, it really depends on what kind of audience you want to have, right? And I think I prefer the people who like when people are like kind, right? And it's like kind of sort of a thing of like, all I kind of sort of ask for is like not to be told to do something. Like, there's a difference between being told to do something and being told how to do something. There's a difference between backseating and like guiding. This is why I actually decided not to put backseating allowed, even though like if I ask you guys a question, I do, you know, I want to know. But I'm not gonna be all like accepting someone telling me to use a certain character or play a certain way. I'm not gonna accept that. But that's what it is like, if I'm like, hey, can you help me with this? It's like, just like tell me like what is necessary, what is needed, you know? Oh, is somebody leaving? Yeah, somebody's leaving. It's the Uriel.
Oh, the demon's leaving?
Yeah. Is it the Uriel? No, it's actually it is the Uriel. But I was looking at who was the Uriel and it was somebody else. It was Ivan. Isn't there like a famous villain named Ivan or something like that? Or was it Aizen?
I,
Aizen. Okay.
one of those two.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember.
Like, how do you make a guy with a nerd name intimidating? Make him actually a threat. And it's like, oh, what do you mean, a threat to the world? No, a threat to your waifu.
Yeah.
It's like, that's more threatening than anything inside of an anime ever. Because, like, yeah, the world's gonna end, but, like, you know, it never happens. But, like, there's also this thing of, like, you know what actually could happen? Your fucking waifu getting absolutely destroyed. Like, damn, you just beat up my waifu and made her cry and made her not want to be an adventurer anymore. That's something that would be a devastating thing, you know? Or make it to, like, your waifu ends up, like, actually dying. That's terrifying. Somebody who can actually kill a waifu and a creator of, like, an anime that actually will kill a waifu is, like, that's like real stakes there, you know? Like, you know, it's a good example, like Goblin Slayer. It's not a world-ending threat, but it's like, it's a waifu, let's say, taking threat, right? You have your favorite waifu, but it's like, there's a genuine chance that she's not gonna survive one of these trips to a dungeon, you know? And it's like, wow, that
Watch the first episode, you'll see what we mean really
oh
quickly.
yeah, you'll see exactly what we mean real quick. Really fast.
First episode, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and the worst part is that the manga made us spend a lot more time with those people, so we got attached to these people. They had dreams and shit, and they literally, like, wasn't able to complete those dreams because they're fucking dead.
Yep, and the anime, they just rip the band-aid.
Yeah, just rip the band-aid off. They don't let the adhesive stick.
Yeah. They just... hey, who's this adventurer? Oh, they're dead, never mind.
Yeah.
Nothing important.
And the best part is, like, actually, yeah, the best part is that it's not just ending there, because they still reference those characters. The fucking Goblin Slayer has a full-on mental breakdown because he meets someone important to one of those characters. No spoilers, but it's a really fun, like, not fun, but it's a really interesting, like, scene of, like, wow, Goblin Slayer is a real human being. Not just some god. He has real emotions, real trauma, you know?
Alright, let's see if these bunny rabbits and silver piss me off this time.
Bunny rabbit? You're fighting a bunny rabbit?
And Dark Souls, the Silver Knights have, like, these, long ear things on, like, the tops of their helmets that make them look like rabbits.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sexy rabbit armor.
No.
Oh, is it not a dude in armor? Is it something else?
Oh no, it is a dude clad in armor.
Oh, okay.
It's just, they piss me off. You can ask
The bunnies. Like, oh no! The bunnies! Ah! Alright. My damage! What happened to my damage? What the fuck? Oh, there's my damage.
It wasn't there.
Is it direct damage is more powerful? No way. Let me see something. I need to see this. There's no fucking way this is a thing. Okay, no, the direct damage is not more powerful. What is happening? What happened to my damage randomly? Maybe it is actually the direct damage is more powerful. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot next to somebody and see how it goes. Okay, yeah, I do. I think the direct damage is more powerful than the actual, like, shots. No, I just shot the floor and did like 100,000 damage. What is up with this weapon? What is Warframe mass?
What weapon are you using?
The spore laser secondary.
The sport.
It does have secondary explosions with its it kind of works like the Brahma. So I'm assuming the smaller explosions are just
an expert for secondaries.
Yeah. I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I get it. I just remember that's a mechanic. The little bomblets don't do that much damage. They're just there for extra status application. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's something I had to get used to with the spore laser primary.
Yeah, the spore laser primary bounces, but it also has this weird thing where you can hit multiple times if you hit them directly, which is funny.
That is so fun.
Yeah. And you also want to go with a hybrid, which means you're probably going to want to go with fucking... Damn. You're probably going to want to go with, what's it called? Centillion, I think it's called? You gotta go with that fucking material that you have to get from the vaults in Deimos.
Centillion. Oh, fuck those.
Centillion kinda sucks to farm, but if you know the trick to it, it's easy. It's just it's tedious to set up. Because you have to actually find a Centillion at first, and then reset it every time.
I'm gonna do the same mission over and over again. Yeah. I don't like this Centillion farm.
Yeah. I mean, if it was more common from like actual stuff, it would be pretty cool. But like, I think that's one of the reasons why people don't like kit guns is because Centillion is super hard to farm, and it's like, oh, why Centillion specifically? Because if you want to go with a hybrid, you're gonna be stuck getting Centillion. And it's like, oh, what about the mining stuff? The mining stuff isn't already all that bad. The mining could be so much worse.
Stuff is actually the easy part.
Yeah. Zaws also have this thing where sometimes they require those little fairy things, which are time gated, and I think that's the only issue. But once you know how to, yeah, see the swifts. But once you learn how to find the see the swifts, it usually is pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, you wanna know a funny thing that I did that's like a really like small like tongue-in-cheek reference? So you know the dying is gay meme?
Remember son dying is gay.
Yeah. So I actually did this thing where, you know, whenever somebody dies and you have the little marker that shows them where they are?
Yeah.
I made it pink. Because dying is gay.
I'm still not overloaded. I have 2 great shields.
And the thing is though, I did make it like a really dark pink, so I actually was thinking about making it even more like fruity pink. Oh, speaking of which, I just remembered this. I wanted to mention this earlier, but I think I wanted to save it for stream. I saw my brother's new car, and you want to know what it is? It's a fucking baby blue. It's a fucking baby blue, like tiny, like car. And I think it's a hybrid. No, her last car was a hybrid. But it has a baby blue, tiny car. A tiny baby blue car. And I'm like, that's
cute.
That's a cute, but it's also like...
That's
yeah.
adorable.
Yeah. and it's like I think it's cool because and stuff like that. Unironically, it's pretty cool.
That's cool, yeah. It's just also cute.
It's
I fear we are seeing the
thank
consequences
you.
Also, it's cute.
Yeah.
destroy these void stinged enemies.
Yeah, this legendary one just died.
I feel empty. Not sure I like it.
Or your own full tank setup. Well, that's good.
He wants these ghosts. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I want these dudes.
Ghosts. Ghost booty.
Ghost fucking. Definitely.
People be all like, I don't want to get fucking molested by a ghost. I'm over here like,
You're lost. Oh no.
I mean, you want to switch houses?
So, I mean, I'll take it, shit.
Yeah. Like that. Yeah. I'm just a little bit weird. That's all. Don't worry about it. You know.
Oh no, haunted houses usually mean cheaper rent.
Yeah. Cheap rent and a free
You're
massage.
telling me my only issue is a ghost issue, but I have like a rent of like maybe 200 a month. Fucking give me.
Yeah. Like what? The
will
ghost likes
happily
to
put that house.
get hands on in inappropriate times? Hell yeah, it'd be perfect for streaming. Fucking ghosts gives you a fucking reach around while you're streaming. I was like, ah, the ghost.
You're a strange creature.
It's not the weird. It's just grabbing you by the chest a little bit. I mean, it really depends on like who you are, though. I know a lot of people are like wouldn't like that, but I'm weird as hell. I would very much enjoy that.
You are very much weird as hell.
Plus, Section 8 pays 90% of my rent, so they're gonna just. I'm only gonna be paying like $20 for rent if it's like $200 a month.
$20 a month for a house is insane.
Yeah. Like, do you take Section 8? It's like, what? Well, I mean, it's guaranteed money. It's like, okay. It's like, by the way, there's a ghost here. It's like, what kind of ghost? It's like, it's one of those hands-on in inappropriate times, like, reach-around ghosts. It's like, oh, that's cool.
I'm getting desperate.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know.
75 HP.
Mm-hmm.
But in exchange for no, you give no poise.
No, poise. Oh, no.
I hate the Mask of the Mother.
What am I looking for? Am I looking for something specific? Oh, I was looking for the Furax. I'm looking for the Furax. I want to use the Furax. What is the... Here, no, that's the Lotto. That's the Lotto.
Nuts.
Where the fuck is the Furax? Wait, do I not have a fucking... Hold on. Oh, Furus. Yes, there it is. I found the Furus.
I was like, wait, hold on. Isn't the Furax a melee?
Yeah, the Furus Prime. Be a Furus Prime. Okay. What even is this build? What was I doing with this?
You were doing things to it. I don't know.
I don't know.
What were you doing?
I don't know. Apparently it was like a... Hold on, I'm gonna redo this. Okay. Martian.
Jenna, you know what season it is? It's
No.
rabbit season.
Rabbit season, what the fuck?
Right,
Now
kill
unlock
these
the exit slot
fucking
before I put the
skeletons.
exit slot in the exit slot? What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
You hurt my brain.
My brain also hurt saying that, I'm not gonna lie.
You need to unlock the Excel slot to unlock the Excel slot is all I heard.
Oh no. My brain, like, my brain put together words but didn't understand it. So my brain kind of was just like, what the fuck did we say? And I was like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, damn it.
I
love the rat.
Elementalist. Elementalist. We need blast. Blast. Here we go.
I need to build my deck spheres.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna build that at some point.
Yeah.
Also, apparently we, or somebody leaked the new, like, anniversary award.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what it is?
What is
Or
that?
what we could be doing? A Signa.
Oh, okay. Oh, what kind of Signa?
Just like a, you know how Lavos Deluxe's skin had that like visor?
Yeah.
Apparently it's gonna be like that,
Mm-hmm.
just with the lotus symbol instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
If the leak is correct, I don't know if it is or not.
Mm-hmm. It's time to start making formal. Oh! You are.
For Marvel.
Do I only make forma in rushed forma? Yes. Not all the time actually. I'm gonna make 5 forma because of the low weapon
A
speed.
lot of the time.
Yeah. I'm gonna make 1 more and I'm not gonna rush it. Oh yeah, Exodus Warframe adapter too. What the fuck? No, I need Exodus weapon adapter. Never mind.
I need Omniforma
Yeah.
at some point. No, what I really need is Plat. 20 specifically,
Yeah.
just so I can have a new config slot for Goose.
Yeah. Pistol ammo mutation.
The Goosen Prime.
The goose is loose. Oh yeah. Hey goose. Bark. Not even bark. What is the what is the goose make? What is the sound that a goose makes? You like,
You still got that old Gena page. I had to send you a text or two.
angry people.
I don't know, anger gives noises.
Yeah, angry ghost noises.
That's like goose noises, but yeah, that too. Ooh, that
is-
silver knight is dead.
Oh yeah, Barrow's here. I forgot. This is a new Barrow.
Yeah, apparently he has a new primed arc gun mod.
Oh, they're really putting effort into those things. But like, but does it like? Doesn't primaries, like specifically rifles, only have one prime elemental mod? Because, like,
Yeah, okay, you said rifles specifically. I think they... Do they really only have cryo rounds?
yeah, they only have cryo rounds.
I can count the sights in the void
Oh.
that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime. I can tell you will appreciate what I have today.
Yes, how many?
Ammo maximum? What the fuck? I can tell you're gonna like what I have here. Oh, shotgun mod, hell yeah. You want a prime shotgun mod? Prime point blank.
Charge shell.
Point blank. There's also a charge shell
Point
too.
blank?
I actually have 5
Ooh.
charge shells, so
God damn, you have 5?
yeah, I kept them so I can have some for people. I also have prime fulmination as well.
I have fulmination, so we Gucci
Quick
on
draw.
that.
Scorch. Oh, he has Scorch. And Shell Shock, Full Contact. Let me grab Point Blank.
Some might say there's a better use for
I
these
do need point blank, actually.
get to have all
Don't remember if I have that one or not.
an excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds. Do you ever wonder what I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering.
Ooh, there's a mimic in here.
You ever wonder what I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering. It's like, bitch.
I shuffle my minds, that's one.
I consume of the vagina after I purchase an hour's session with said vagina. Like what? That's what you do with it? It's like, I mean, like, yeah.
Getting into a cold club.
That would be like a fascinating like thing where it's like, wow, you really don't want to like do anything besides this? It's like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah. And it's like, but don't you get like way too like excited with nothing to do with it? It's like, yeah,
Check navigation
but
for
you know,
active invasions.
I'm feeling romantical and I have no woman.
Jesus.
Like, damn.
Close down that computer.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because like that's not too far off with like how some people like do stuff like that. There's this weird thing where like a regular customer for someone who does do adult stuff can become basically someone who's like considered like on a friendly basis. And like I remember like I was watching an adult, like, let's just say performer, and they were like, oh, by the way, like I have like regulars who are like, I know their personality, I know what they want, and like we also have like these things where sometimes they want to call and they just want to like give me stuff, you know. It's like yeah, it's like it basically like a more intense version of a parasocial relationship, although it's more like of a set in stone relationship since you're face to face, you know. I think technically a parasocial relationship is just if you've never seen them face to face. That's kind of like the basic of it, and it can be fine. Like I've had like relationships that were like pretty good, like wholesome relationships with people, but like I've also had like some that were more like not good. But basically, my hot take on like parasocial relationships is like there's a difference between like the ones that tend to be pretty like toxic and the ones that tend to be like pretty bad, and it's all about how you handle your relationships. If that makes any sense. Like sometimes it's not necessarily about like being parasocial. It's about not being able to handle a relationship properly. You know. Because it's like there is such thing as like people being in real life actually having like major issues with like someone being really weird. And it happens a lot actually. I've actually had that happen to me a few times. But just basically a mismanagement of relationships, not being able to draw the line in the sand deep enough, if that makes any sense. Or like when the line in the sand is being crossed, you don't do anything about it. It's like kind of like that weird thing where you draw the line and they step past it and you don't do anything. You instead just step back and then draw another line. It's like they're just gonna keep crossing it because they know that they'll get away with it. But what I find is that if you draw the line in the sand and they cross it and you do something fucked up because of it, they tend to back off. Like, never underestimate the power of just telling somebody they did something fucked up to their face. Because you never know when it actually might just be the fact that they didn't understand that they were, like, the boundary. Because, like, a lot of people will go further and further until something bad happens. And a lot of times it's like, you didn't say anything before it happened, so it tends to be a little bit of a thing where, like, there's a mismanagement of communication. Not saying like it's always that way, but like a lot of the time it is. Where it's like sometimes somebody just didn't understand your limits and you didn't let them be clear. Like me with like hitting on me. I can handle people hitting on me, but like there's also this thing where it's like there's a difference between hitting on me and like being mean to me, you know? And I will draw the line on being mean to me real quickly. And I will also like snap really hard if somebody were to do that. But I also know not to go too far, you know? But there's a lot of content creators who let people step on them, but don't like say anything about it. And then they start having like mental health issues because their audience is mean to them. Which is understandable, but sometimes it's just, you gotta let them know like some things are not okay. It's like, oh, like, hey, you have a fat ass. Oh, thank you. Oh, you are filthy and you are, like, old and stuff like that. Then you just tell them, fuck off. Don't call me old. Don't call me filthy. I'm not a filthy hoe. I'm more classy than that. Like, yes, I have running mascara, but that's because it's an aesthetic choice. Mostly because I'm kind of sort of a little bit mental ill, but like that's kind of sort of like the reason why my model looks the way it does. Because like people always say your model has to like display your personality more than anything. And I've always had like this thing where like there's definitely something wrong with me. So I just decided, you know what? Let's just make it absolutely obvious and honest about the fact that there's something wrong with me. So I've been slowly updating the model to look extra unhinged. And weirdly enough, I've also been putting on more clothing, which is fun. But people are like, oh, aren't you a YouTuber? Yes. However, there's something, and I actually watched a video this morning actually about classy lewdness, where it's like, you gotta be more subtle with it, you know? Which is actually like, kind of scared of me being all like, I probably want to put on a little bit more clothing. But I think I've actually got I got a good like middle ground, actually. I think I like this middle ground. It's not too classy. It's not too lewd, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm. And what time is it? Okay, not yet.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
Nah, it's slobbering time.
Slobbering time.
Yep.
Yeah. It's slobbering
Oh.
time. Hey, Poopy, you can't have my meat either. Why do you animals want my meat?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I have a steak and rice, and they want my steak. Actually, oh, this is a cube of, this is a thing of fat. You want this? There you go.
I'm gonna make the Golemax.
You want some more fat? Yeah. You animal. Oh, Kitty got sad. Kitty, you want some? You saw me giving some to the dog, and now you're upsetty spaghetti. Here you go. Come here. Oh shit! Fuck! I just dropped it. I just dropped it on the floor. All right, here you go, Poopy. You can have this. Nope. You're getting this one. Yeah. Oh no. Do you not like it? Bitch, you were trying to take this from me. Here you go. My cat is so gentle that she dropped her steak because she doesn't hold it hard. I like how I was eating and I got like full, but like now I'm just hungry again, so I'm doing a little bit of an emergency nom.
Come on, buying 3 arrows. Come up soon. Yeah, I know. I'm going to come.
This probably sounds mean, but imagine like going to restaurants, but the only reason you don't get steak is because you haven't found a steak that's better than your own. That probably sounds like kind of mean to say, but even when my family like cooks steaks, for some reason they don't taste as good as mine. And people would say, "There's no way your steaks are that good." And over here, like, I have pre-packed seasoning. And one of the things that tends to happen with my family steaks is they're either over-season it or under-season it.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. One time, it was like a long time, it was actually like recently, I was like, wow, this steak almost tastes like water.
That's how under-seasoned it was?
Yeah.
Wait. How the fuck do you make something almost taste like water?
Because it was juicy, but it didn't have much seasoning. Oh, I remembered something as well. So my mom talked to me about, I didn't talk about this in on stream, but it is something I wanted to talk about. Apparently, well, I won't get too far into like some stuff though, but like my sister's husband sometimes will pop into the stream to check up on me to see how I'm doing. So there is a genuine, like, concerning amount of a chance that he has heard me talking shit about him. So...
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about this yesterday.
Yeah. Also, hi, Eagle. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right with you, Eagle.
Yeah, make that. What are you doing, Ornstein? This is actually the one time where I want to kill Ornstein first. Shit. I could say it on. Have a Dragon Force. Fucking mistake.
I'm almost back. I'm just getting seated. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, goofy.
I have interesting news actually now that I'm back. Wanna know something interesting?
Sure.
So, for Christmas I got a new chair.
You're got a new chair.
Yeah. And I no longer have a wooden, like, a hardwood chair. I now have a fancy office chair.
Oh, hell yeah. You're not sitting in that fucking dining room table or dining room chair anymore?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, somebody put a comment. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, dude.
Eat this chocolate nuts. Oh, damn. There goes like fucking half my HP. Jesus.
Actually, I keep forgetting to like check what that guy's name is. It was okay. Yeah.
My build is not optimized whatsoever, but fuck it, we
So
ball.
yeah. Hello. No, oops, wrong thing. Are the level caps still a thing? Yeah, they are. I usually do them in a group though, but it's usually like a designated day. We actually decided to take a break on them because doing 3 of them in a row was probably a bit too much for Keith.
I do want to do one at some point with you, Gena.
Yeah, we should definitely do one at some point. Probably like, I was thinking like around the time, maybe around the time, what you call, new stuff happens, I guess? Yeah, around the time there's a new update maybe.
So like next month maybe. Ow. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Ornstein. Fuck, you know what? I'll say how much it'll
Ornstein
take
and
for you.
Smell.
Ornstein and Smash Mouth.
Smash Mouth.
I keep on getting. Oh my god, stop with your charging bullshit!
Oh yeah, let me...
Fine.
I remember me and Keith were playing Dark Souls 1, I think. The remastered one. And I will definitely say I actually was kind of right. where Dark Souls enemies are like slow as hell, and they have obvious telegraphs, but our characters are also pretty slow, which is why I keep getting hit. But I think I like it. I don't mind it. I think one thing I've always had with slower characters or slower gameplay, usually the enemies are way too fast, and that's usually what ends up making the bad thing. But having both the character and the enemies be slow is actually pretty cool. I think yeah. Have a desire to inflict unfathomable violence? Hell yeah. Oh, Eagle, I'm gonna be playing Terraria to celebrate my birthday, which is gonna happen on Monday onward. Also, Sunday I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday, so yeah. I'm probably gonna do a birthday like jam fit session of like 3 days of just doing stuff. Base or modded? Probably base. I'm not gonna be doing modded. Vanilla, yeah. Oh! I'm probably gonna have one mod though. I'm gonna have Slim's female townies and Monster Girls. I love Slim's Monster Girls and female townies. It's really great. Of course you are. Yeah. Female townies and Monster Girls. Oh my goodness. No, I got bonked.
Dang.
I got the horny bonk. I gotta have a horny bonk like sticker or emote. That's what I should work on next time I do artwork, is horny like stickers. We gotta like figure out like how we can do that.
Stickers?
Yeah, like for stream. I wanna do a horny bonk one. Oh, bitch. Bitch. Okay. Emotes! Yes, emotes is what they're called. But what is an emote but a fancy sticker?
May work here due to the circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer.
Well, stickers cost money.
Yeah. There we go. But we're good. There we go. There we go. The Furious with the fucking firing the laser ass bullshit. There. We are indeed firing our lasers.
A pew pew.
Oh, bitch. I saw Vubon just call down the wrath of God on somebody.
Hot.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can call in my son, bro.
Son, bro. Summer cartoon, what the fuck? You need.
Oh my god. Yoink.
Yoink.
Alright, make me human. Give me an
Yeehaw.
extra 5 HP. That's a noticeable amount of HP.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
She said to finish my mission and then we'll take a look inside. And I'm like, okay.
Inside of what? Melodish. Bonk.
Apparently, there's a game. It's Zenith Zone Zero. The protagonists are like you get to choose your protagonist, but like you get both protagonists exist in the world together at the same time instead of like looking for each other like in Genshin. And they play gacha. And there's somebody who actually talks shit about them, and they're like, oh, your gacha luck is shit, and you also have a weird thing for like the little sister, you have a weird sibling obsession. And he's over here like, what'd you say about my wife? It's like, what? I'm right here like, I hope they're not insinuating something like specific. But then again, they also have different colored hair and like slightly different like skin and eye colors, so there's a chance they all might not even be related. But hopefully they don't go they don't go there. That would be weird. I mean the community already has gone there several times with multiple characters like that, but still. I wouldn't be surprised if there would be something like that with Duet and Abyss. But then again, like a lot like there isn't very many artists that play Duet and Abyss. At least not the ones that are like super good. Then again, I've seen a couple of them that were pretty good. I think it's weird how like even though I've made like only a few pieces of artwork for Duet, actually I made only one, but even though I did only one like piece of artwork for Duet and Abyss, it's weird how like mine is still like a pretty decent quality comparatively, because I've seen like there's like I'm not the worst quality because at least I know how how bodies like do things, if that makes any sense. But I have seen really good artwork, but I've also seen like artwork that's like, sad to say, worse than mine, even though mine isn't really all that great. But like, it's mostly because I make mine really simple, and I know how to make simplicity really good. But there's a lot of times where like I'll see artwork that's like next to it, and which you're like, wow, Mr. Man really drew something that is fascinatingly shaped, I would say. But then again, I've always been not a perfectionist, but I've always had this thing where like if I fuck up, I tend to get upset about it, and I'm very critical of my own shit. Especially like whenever I do a video, I always watch the video for a while on YouTube specifically, so I can get like a good view of like whether or not it's like something I would watch. And I do like it most of the time, but like sometimes I'll watch it and it'll sound like the ramblings of a crazy person sometimes, and that's why like I did this thing where I showed a video to somebody that was like basically one of my journals, and I was like, does this sound like the ramblings of a fucking crazy person? And they're like, no, it just sounds like you're feeding. You always word it as if you're feeding a certain way instead of like something actually happening. I'm like, oh, thank God. But I just mentioned I feel a certain way instead of making it as if something is actually happening, which is like sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll ramble as if something actually happened. It's like, I'm not. Sometimes I do be having weird opinions that I am absolutely convinced are a lot more important than they actually are. That's the one thing about being on the internet though. People will kind of sort of like mistake their opinions for like being extremely important. It's hard to like fight sometimes. Because, like, you're always gonna have somebody who agrees with you, and usually when somebody agrees with you, you do have, like, a situation where you do, like, get a little bit of a big head, you know? Where it's like, wow, there's somebody who agrees with me, I feel validated. I think that's the one thing about, like, undue validation that tends to be a thing. Where it's like, for one, it's like no pushback on, like, the quality of, like, a video. Yes, I'll be offended depending on how people word it, but that doesn't mean there isn't a problem. That's one thing I learned. Like, if somebody mentioned there's a problem, then that means there's a problem. And yes, they might word it a certain way, but it's probably best to, like, try your best to, like, do something about it. It also is a thing where, like, there are people who just want to talk shit. But the fact that they found something wrong with your video is kind of telling that you probably should at least make a small adjustment. The way I made an adjustment to my build videos is I have 3 songs now instead of 2. Well, actually, earlier I only had 1 song, right? But I've added a 3rd song for, like, different contexts. I even swapped them around, too. The Overworld song is now the 1st song. So that's cool. I think the Overworld song was a little bit too slow paced for, like, something that wasn't actiony, if that makes any sense. Because music is supposed to be a mood setter, so I prefer to set the mood with my music. And that's one of the reasons why I have a very simple song that's meant to be on repeat a lot. Because it's supposed to be like game music to set the mood. It isn't necessarily supposed to be like a soundtrack or anything. It's just, hey, like, what are you supposed to be feeling right now? Plus, it covers up the clicking noise a little bit whenever I have my keyboard going click, click, click. I think that's the more important part of it, because, like, if it was just silence and just me clicking, then it would be a lot more annoying than just having, like, music. I think I might actually have somebody who has been on the videos consistently commenting too, which is nice. He seems to be like a huge fan of like the build videos, which I'm happy for. Oh, speaking of which, I made 2 videos, and one of them is a Duet 9 Abyss video. And the reason why I made a Duet 9 Abyss video is I want to start, you know, getting into that one. I think it's time. Usually I'm late, but like, I think this time I want to be a little bit early. But I also want to establish like what I'm gonna do, like gameplay and build videos. But I did mention in the video, and I'll mention here, you have to have a maxed out account before you start doing build videos. And as someone who doesn't really play that often and that long, it's gonna take me a long time to get to a point where I can make build videos. When I first started making build videos in Warframe, I started making build videos a little bit early, actually. I think I might have made it a little bit early. But in order to do build videos, you have to not only know what you're doing, whether through looking at information that other people have and utilizing it, or just having like the knowledge yourself, or and you also have to have a maxed out account with all the mods and stuff that you're able to do, you know? You kind of sort of need to have maxed out stuff to show the power of a weapon, you know? I mostly do build videos and like some gameplay videos, but mostly it's like, it's designed to be done in a single day. I think that's like my thing. And people would say, oh, you should probably do like videos that last, like, that are done in like a couple of weeks. And when you're like, unfortunately, I just have too much shit going on. And I can only do one thing a day, and I stream like way too much to do that. And it's mostly because my limit is one, like, tough task a day. Or maybe like 2 of the same type of task, which is why I want to do videos on Wednesday. But, I have this wild thing where I may not be like super busy all the time, but like my brain only has capacity for one major task a day. So I can't be like doing more than one thing. I've tried streaming after I go shopping, but then I have like a really awkward stream where I'm like super tired and like super out of it. So I decided that I only do like one thing a day. And because I do YouTube videos, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna make a designated day for that, so. But it's a thing that I'm gonna get used to slowly because changing a routine is really slow. But I have to stay on it, so I gotta do that. Like me and brushing my teeth before a stream, I haven't even started doing that yet. I did it for a couple of days, but like, I remember mom was like, hey, brush your teeth. I was like, oh, I will do that. Completely forgot to do that. And now I remember it now. I might see if I could do something about that. I'm coming. Or anything. I gotcha. Actually, I was just thinking about something. I actually was thinking about like it's literally like a song, and how there's some people who talk about songs and say like, oh, this is like such a raw like line. Well, meanwhile, I would be like super like, oh, that's an interesting line. But like, I actually was thinking about something. I was talking about how like it's easy to. I keep bouncing between it being easy to please me and not it being super difficult to, but I actually figured out a different way to say it. It's easy to, it's easy to have me like satisfied with like stuff, but it's extremely difficult to impress me, you know? I will be okay with a game that has high quality and like high graphics and like high gameplay and stuff like that, but like you really have to do something very specific to really make me like happy, right? Like I'll be content with like a certain kind of game, right? But like it's really hard to like truly impress me. I think it's one of the reasons why I say like how like it's one of the reasons why I guess I would never want to like get involved in like going to a really fancy restaurant. Like if I've always thought about this, and I'm over here like I don't really think restaurants of any sort have the capacity to truly impress me, because I've always been a very logical person, and the best way to logically like impress me with food is to provide me something that tastes like amazing while also being so amazing as to be worth the price, right? And the thing is, like, to be completely honest, a lot of steaks specifically are contending with the steaks that I make myself. And that probably sounds like weirdly pretentious, but like steaks that I make myself are super cheap and I get them for food stamps. not only that, but I really like the flavor of me just going in and just making the steak. So the flavor and the value is like already like kind of high. So if you really want to beat like the steaks that I am like super into, which is basically the steaks that I make, you kind of, okay, it probably sounds bad, but you have to beat a properly seasoned chuck steak. And that's how it's like, I just made a properly seasoned chuck steak, and the first thing I thought was like, wow, like I remembered like the steak from like Outback Steakhouse that I had one time, and I was here like, I'm sorry Outback, but like I don't like, you have to contend with this. And I was like, that sounds mean, but like it's true. If you're gonna feed me, right, I think you're gonna have to like contend with like the shit that I get regularly, you know? Like I never get a burger or a steak because I can make a really good burger and a really good steak for like food stamps. Not only that, but most burgers and steaks are like overpriced for the amount of food you get. It's like, you know what's a burger I actually really like that actually is like actually worth the price? Is this thing called the I think I forget what it's called, but it's like it's a burger from Chili's that is like 3 different types of meats, a giant like soft bun with a little bit of crunchy outside because they toast it a little bit. And it literally is just stacks upon stacks of different types of meat. I think it's called the Boss. I think it might be called the Boss. And it's like, that's a good fucking burger. It's massive. Not only that, it's cheap. It's really, really good. And the quality of the meats are like so much better than anything I could make. So it's like one of the few burgers that are actually like worth like something. And it's like, oh, like I hear you like Five Guys. No, I'm content with Five Guys. But in actuality, Five Guys unironically is competing with McDonald's. And that probably sounds like really rude, but like they're competing with McDonald's due to the price and the quality I get at McDonald's in Hawaii. So they have this thing where it's like you like legitimately, like you have to contend with the stuff that I can already get, because I'm going to compare you to somebody else, you know? Like a good example of like that is like whenever I watch a streamer, I always think to myself, who do I want to watch and what game are they playing? To a point where like there's some streamers that I really, really like that I will not watch over another streamer because they're playing a game I don't like. Or there's a streamer that will actually watch their game above somebody else, even though I don't like the game because I like them specifically. But I have a lot of streamers I watch at the same like moment, like they stream at the same time. But there's very few that I will watch like above somebody if they were not playing a game I don't like to watch, you know? BB is a good example of somebody I will watch no matter what the game is because I like Phoebe. There's Dismala who I'll watch. There's the fat-titted fish, Patrick Beanie. But like the other streamers that I sometimes watch, they really have to like have a certain game because they're contending with Phoebe, they're contending with Dismala, they're contending with Patrick Beanie, you know? And one thing as well is, yeah, a lot of the other streamers are like bigger than Patrick Beanie or Dismala or Phoebe, but my big thing with like streamers is that the whole point of them is the interaction. So like having to fight people for being seen by your favorite VTuber isn't fun. Because like I don't wanna have to fight somebody for like Dismala's attention or like Phoebe's attention. So I prefer to have it to where they would actually sit there and read my comment. It's one of the reasons why I don't watch like big streamers. And I honestly don't think I would want to be a big streamer because the interaction with me to you is important. And the interaction with me to like this model, for instance, is like really important too. Like, it's also the thing of like how do they react to me telling them I play a game that they don't like, you know? I actually stopped watching somebody because I told them I like Duet Not Abyss still after the honeymoon period ended, and they actually went on an absolute like fucking they actually went on a rant about how much they hate the game. Over here, like, that's not the reaction that I would give to somebody who just said they like something. You know? It's one of the reasons why whenever I talk about like League of Legends, I don't necessarily say like I hate it. What I say is like I haven't tried it, but like it's gonna take me a lot to try it because I want to give it a chance. But even if I don't like it, right? I'm not gonna like go on a fucking 10-minute rampage of like talking shit, you know? If I feel like, you know, League of Legends has a community that wronged me in some way, I'm not gonna go and like have a massive rant about it, because you never know what video games have this thing where like different communities overlap. So like if I offend somebody who likes League of Legends, I'm also gonna lose somebody who might play a lot of Warframe, you know? Like, I'll talk shit about Warframe, but it's mostly when I'm mad at it, but I'm never gonna talk shit about the players, you know? Even though the community is like one of the reasons why I do tend to have a problem, it's not the entire community, it's like the 1% of them, you know? Then there's also this thing of like, Smite, for instance, I had the problem with one guy, right? Unironically, like, I didn't have any problems with anybody else because I played bots. I played bots, and I think I played like Joust and Arena. A Joust and Arena, I didn't play bots, but like I played it sometimes when I was warming up. But I unironically like Smite. Smite is fun, but I just had a problem with one guy, and I couldn't handle it. So I had this thing where I stopped playing, right? It's kind of like that thing with like Marvel Rivals too. I've had like this thing where like the community kind of sort of chased me away. But it's mostly not. It's not like because I don't like the game. It's the fact that like I need to play with somebody, and there wasn't anybody to play with, and because like. You know how I am if you watched a while. I don't defend myself if somebody were to be talking shit, because I'm too busy trying to correct the problem. So I don't spend enough time trying to defend myself. So I have this thing where there's somebody constantly talking shit and I'm dead silent. And I did have sometimes where like people were defending me on the enemy team, and that felt really good. But like then I had things where like I was playing with some people that I've known for a while, and they were like, hey, they basically were like upset that I wasn't healing them, even though they were charging in, fighting 5 people at once. Now over here, like, I'm sorry, dude, but the reason why I'm not healing you is because I'm fucking dead, chasing your dumb ass. And I still think about that to this day. He was somebody who, like, who was there for a while, but I ended, like, dropping that server because of some issues earlier, but I won't get too into that. But like, he's over here, like, talking shit about how he's not getting heals while also being the reason why I can't heal him. I'm over here like chasing his ass, right? And he's just charging in there. He's playing Iron Man, right? It's like And over here, like, dude, I'm trying to like, I'm a healer, and you can't just steal me from the rest of the team. Everybody else needs healing too, and because you got me killed and shit, like everybody else is dead. So I'm over here trying to chase your ass. And it's back before I had the mentality of like, if I'm having a problem with a player, I'm just not gonna heal them. But that's actually where that mentality came up from. Is that if I have like a massive issue with somebody, I'm just not going to heal them. But that's mostly because like, it's mostly when I would have an issue with somebody is when they actually are causing me to die by charging in there and having me chase them, you know? I've had multiple situations where that happened. And that's usually when I had like a bunch of players like talking shit to me. Over here like, I'm sorry dude, but I can't heal you if I'm dead. And I also can't heal you through a wall. So I'm over here trying to heal you like you want me to. But you're getting me and yourself killed. And you're blaming me without realizing that you're charging in there without the team. You know?
You're like halfway across the map, deep in the enemy team's assholes.
Yeah.
No, I can't fucking heal you.
Yeah. I started getting better with like positioning. My aim is still kind of shit. But I stopped playing games like that mostly because I just felt like I needed more people there.
Yeah. We're still trying to find a fifth for us to play on League.
I probably don't need a fifth necessarily, but I do gotta get like open time. I need some time. I need some time where I'm not doing anything. But I could definitely grab it now. One thing is though, we don't even know if we're gonna have a fourth person. But I think 4 is fine. If we're able to gang, sounds bad, but like if we're able to gang up on one person who's fucking with me, yeah. If we're able to gang up on one person who's fucking with me, then I think that would be fine. Because like it's literally a thing of like it's not even the enemy team. If the enemy team is fucking with me, I understand that it's a fucking competitive game, but like. If like my own team is like talking mad shit, it's not easy for me to handle it, you know. Because like, it's the thing where I want to be helpful, you know, and I'm trying my best to be helpful, but like people are like pissy with me to a point of like freaking the fuck out. I'm over here like, dude, like. Like yelling at me just isn't going to help. Like, or like when I played Smite and that one person was like, I wanted to play the game all the way through because I'm not a bitch, so I don't leave ever, unless like the ally my ally team is just a bunch of people who want to leave and I don't really have control over it. Like. Even if it is something that really is like not good for my mental, I will stay there for a while. Unless it gets to a point where it's like too much, or like the entire team's doing it, I'm just like, I gotta leave, you know? And usually it is just one guy, but very rarely it is the entire team. And that's when I decide like I'm leaving. It's like a thing of like, okay, well, you guys will be better off without me, then I'm going to go, you know? I'll let a bot take over. I've had that happen a couple of times where it's like me not doing well, you know? And then the entire team just turns on me.
I have to talk to Keith again, but I think we do have a fourth confirmed. It's one of his friends. have to talk to him again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Molly always smiles when she sees me heading over here. Like she wants me to know it's all okay.
That's
Motherfucker said, bruh.
Bro.
Brew.
Bro.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I might wanna go early. 'Cause I gotta like do a bunch of things, like brush my teeth and shit. So I'll be right back. We're gonna go be right back. I'll be right back. You know, brush my teeth and eat. We'll be switching games early.
I don't really know how to of course. So long. I don't remember how restriction on the dark. Using the dark side, but okay.
Bitch ass kitty. No! It's mommy. It's mommy.
Mommy. Bitch ass kitty.
I decided to brush my teeth after eating. Hopefully I remember. I want to do a thing. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, P-Cam! Hey, P-Cam! I got P-Cam! I forgot about P-Cam. I legitimately forgot about my P-Cam, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
I stole chips. These chips are now my property. What song is this? Arena Anthem. Okay. Oh, fucking bot! You bitch ass bot!
Oh man, I can't have a snack. Fuck.
Fuck you, Mr. Bot.
God damn it. Damn it. Why aren't there bots when I have internet, god damn it?
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
I'm curious, who is it that followed recently? Maybe it's somebody who's private.
Maybe.
Oh, kawaii kata? It's like, oh, how fucking cute. It's like, what the fuck? Why do you say this?
I do think I'm going to head to bed early.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no heating and it's cold as balls here, so
Yeah.
just gonna hibernate until Monday or Tuesday.
Okay. Well,
Yaga.
I am now facing the consequences of microwaving meat. Could also be a certain spark. Ah, tough. I think I actually want to talk about something interesting. So, people might be all like, oh, do you have dreams of being big? Actually, it's more like a fantasy. Because, the differences of, like, dreaming about something and having a fantasy of something is, like, whether or not you actually think you want to go and chase it. I don't want to be big. I legitimately think I prefer a smaller everything, actually. But, let me be a little bit more personal, if that makes any sense. But I recognize most of you, you know? In fact, that's one of the reasons why part of the fantasy that I have is like, like, it's like a thing where it's like, the fantasy is like more of like, if I were to be picked up by a company, but like, what usually happens is I usually mention how like I'm more of a personal, like, not one-on-one, but like small group streamer. So what ends up happening is like a lot of people just kind of sort of figure, oh, we're just gonna let them have more like of a personal thing, right? I think one of it that tends to happen is like I put my foot down on a lot of people being stupid. And what ends up happening is my audience like goes down to like, even if it's like a big VTuber thing and my audience goes down to like 100 maybe. That's what usually the fantasy is like. Where even in my fantasies I want to keep it small, you know? That's why I say it's like a fantasy and not a dream, you know? Like, do you have fantasies of having a goth mommy, or do you have a dream of having a goth mommy, you know? Mine is a dream, and I actually managed to get that. But it's not a fantasy where it's like, I would just fantasize about it. It's more like, I legitimately am prepared for the baggage that comes with it, you know? Because people forget how much baggage a goth girl comes with. Because they're goth for a reason. They usually have hyper emotions. So, and they're usually at that moment going through something. So if you're not prepared to give enough comfort and like reasonable amounts of like aid for somebody who's suffering mentally and emotionally, it's gotta be more of a fantasy than an actual dream, you know? This motherfucker, okay, I want to read this bot's name. Tax-free leakage. Tax-free leakage. That's such a bot name. What the fuck? A word generator to like make terms that don't even fucking make sense. The worst part is, it has an underscore separating the words. So that means it says tax and then space, free leakage, and then a bunch of numbers. I'm over here like, what the fuck? Okay, I'll be right back. It's time for me to brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Oh, you can have this. Here you go. I'm coming back. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Alright, I already took my break. Let me, close my water. Move strong thing. Let me get closer. Hello! I'm closer to you. Closer than ever before. Okay. I've actually, I don't want... I'm probably not gonna say context as to what I'm talking about. Because... probably a little bit of a contentious thing. But... I have this thing where I'm business centric, right? But I understand like how a business is like supposed to, like not supposed to, but like how a business is kind of so like supposed to operate, right? And also like understand the mindset as well, right? I've always had this thing where like I've heard people say like interesting things like for one, there's been people who've been saying like if a game is free it should be free, you know. I've heard that. I've heard of the thing of like they don't, oh sorry, they also like how people have this thing where they don't like how skins are a thing, right? I think it's like super greedy, right? But my thing that I've always kind of sort of said as like a huge like hot take, I guess, is if you're gonna be doing a business, the point is to make money, right? So these people who basically say like someone trying to make money is like super greedy, they always forget that fact specifically, right? It's a complete and utter waste of time and effort to have a business that you do not intend to make money from. And there's also this thing where there are like ways to do business that's like really good and rare ways to do business that's really bad, but they all have the same goal.
How?
Right? And I'd say legitimately, like, I'll just go into it. It's like Monster Hunter with skins that are sold. They kind of sort of forget that, like, these are, like, skins that are sold that are higher quality and much, much cheaper than anything else on the market. yes, it's greedy, but you also have to keep in mind this is a fucking business. If you know, like I said, if you lack the capacity to make certain choices in a business, you're gonna fail. The point of like business as well, like also like anything that's like quote unquote luck based, is sometimes you're really lucky in actuality, but you don't seize the opportunity in front of you. That's the reason, and that's one thing I like. It's one of the reasons why a lot of games kind of sort of have this thing where they're monetized in certain ways. Where like, it's kind of a thing where it's like, it's a business, right? But I'd say legitimately you shouldn't be playing, not you shouldn't, but like it's probably not as good as like Monster Hunter's way of doing it, like a $2 skin or something, as to compare it to like somebody who sells a skin for like 20 bucks or like 50 bucks, right? Because then you would have like this thing where it's like that's bad business, but still business nonetheless, right? But my thing with that is like most people say, it's like it's not someone else's place to tell you what to do. Especially, I will add to it, it's like people forget that they're not somebody's boss, they're not somebody's dad, they're not a god that has the authority over everybody else, right? Like, they don't have the authority that they think they do to be telling people what to do. I think that's always been my big thing when it comes to, like, any contention. It's not necessarily a if you don't like it, then don't buy it thing. It's more of a thing of, like, why the fuck are you so concerned about what other people are doing? Right? I unironically think that's weird as hell. It's like it's not necessarily about like me trying to tell people what to do instead, like a hypocritical thing. It's more of a thing of like I just don't want people to tell me what to do. Cause like I'm also saying I don't want it rather than just telling people to stop doing it. If that makes any sense. I've always had this thing where it's like, I really hate when people tell me what to do, you know? Like, tell me to do something is pretty cool. Like, tell me to do, like, no, wait. Tell me how to do something is pretty cool, right? But telling me, like, trying to control me is not, right? It's like, if I want to do something and you help me do it, that's different. Right? If I say, hey, like, how do I make my channel better? And you say, this is how, this is what I do, it's like stuff like that, right? Or if it's like, oh, or like trying to force me to like react to things. I'm not a react channel. I've had a lot of people say, react to something for me. I always hear like, I'm not a react channel. I don't react to people, right? I'm a gamer through and through. I do video games. And artwork, sometimes.
How boring.
But the only problem I've ever had with anybody's anything was them trying to force other people to do other things. It's like, they try to give consequences as well, right? Like, I want to do something specific. This is my game. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. But like, there's a lot of people who will say, oh, if you do that, I'll like have an issue with it. And you're like, fucking good. Have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with it, so I'm not gonna change it. You know. That's kind of how I had. That's always the thing I've always had as like a contention towards like, because like people trying to like have authority over me, you know? I think one thing, it's okay, I'll put it like this. There are people who can tell me what to do, but they have to have, like, actual authority over me. Like, my mom's a good example. She can tell me what to do.
How?
I believe Mochi is at that point as well, right? But, like, there's very few people who actually have that right, you know? And I guess you could get the ego noise ready, right? But my dumbass is fucking American. You know how offensive it is to tell us what to do? It's probably like the worst way to say it, but like it is very accurate to the way I would think, you know? But... oh, what was that? Oh! Oh, that's cute! Wait, I want that. I forgot that you could paint the entire thing. But, I don't know, it's like a weird little, like, weird little thing where it's like, I just don't like being told to do something. And I think people just need to stop doing that to me, you know? Fish collection.
I know it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec. I swear I didn't lose it.
Okay, so I remember what I was doing. I need to do Demon Wedge stuff. So let's do Demon Wedge stuff. Commissions, Nocturnal Echoes, Planner.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
There we go.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. journey will be etched in
Demon
my heart
wedges.
forever.
Multi-shot. Attack. Ah, I got one. I got one. Let me exit and I'm gonna see something. Oh, popping bones.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. I knew you'd bring me along. I knew you'd bring me along.
Oh wait, actually I want to do something. Hold on.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Break free from the cocoon. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, what's scan? This is Duet Night Abyss. Did I? Oh, did I? There we go. I pressed the done button, so it should have updated. But yeah, this is Duet Night Abyss. Yeah.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
It's basically Warframe but anime. Frenzy. Let's see.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Mission. Okay, let me see. Can I craft this yet? I'm looking for impetus. There we go. Here it is. Oh wow! Why do I have so many? Thank you for the follow, Nathan. Wait, no. Yeah, it is Nathan. Typo Nathan. Let's see. So I need...
I knew you'd bring me along.
Okay, yes. I'm working on this gun right here. Let's see how much. Amplify. So I need 2. I have 0. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is the melee impetus. Okay, my bad. I was about to. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Here it is. Impetus. I was about to go craft one that was completely unrelated to what I was doing. I have 4 of these. I only need 2, so 6 of those. Okay. Oh, I need to go back there. Well, actually, is there an impetus up here? Yeah. No. This one. So impetus. This one. Yeah, it's this one. Let's go after Fatty. Let's go with the guy. Get some chips.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Oh.
Break free from the... This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I should probably try Tapathy again, because I think her weapon is like almost done. Well, I mean, I might actually have to remod her actually, 'cause I'm learning a lot more information that I should probably be using.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Come on, impetus.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Okay. Let's go and see if I'm gonna find can like mod Tapathy a little bit. Some demon wedges, just stick it in her back. Which I'm assuming the demon wedges go in people's back.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Okay.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Tapathy. There we go.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Okay. Let me just absolutely completely redo her. So I need attack. So this is character attack, I believe. HP, shield, and defense. Max sanity. Okay. So let's go with more attack, HP, defense, restore sanity, additional sanity. Okay. So this is what I'm going with. Okay. So do I have any more like character attack stuff? Skill intensity, efficiency, hydro attack, skill intensity. We're gonna temporarily put that. Attack and max sanity. So attack and max sanity. How far can this go? It's 30%. Okay, that's not good. That's not good enough. Okay. Let's see.
I knew you'd bring me along. I knew.
Oh, wrong thing. Forge. Let's see. Is there any? I want to know if I have any blades. Oh, I only have weapon ones. Okay, maybe the character ones are afterwards. So, okay.
I knew you'd bring me along.
So here she is.
Are we going on an adventure today?
So her hydro attack is right there. And her weapon has smash attack. And character attack is right here. So her, I think character attack is what I'm looking for actually. So let me.
Are we going on an adventure?
Let me see something. No, not that.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's see. So this is skill range, skill efficiency. I'm looking for character attack. Gleaming bow. Okay, so let's go use some Tabitha. I wanna like see her power for a little bit, so I'm gonna go test her weapon. Let's see. Popcorn and cigs. Oh, finally gather all the materials? Oh, okay. Impetus.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me and I might...
There we go. There we go. Let's go, Key to difference in power. Try this thing. I'm apparently doing like less damage actually. Hold on.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Alrighty, Tabitha. Let me see. What is your issue? Let me check the weapon. Let's remove this. If I remember correctly, there's fold over, right?
Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might.
Fold over, here we go.
I'm so excited. I finally get to
I forgot
fight
to
with
bring
you.
telepathy. Oops.
Decay.
Oops! This is the wrong one. My bad. This is a defense mission.
Blossom like flowers.
Where is he? 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 There. There we go. La 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 la. I honestly thought in order to level up fold over, I needed like multiple fold overs and that was it, but apparently that is not the case. Oh, I'm running out of. I forgot to cast my ability. Oops. Vigilance.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
There we go.
This journey
Alrighty
will
then.
be etched in my heart forever.
Is it this one? I think it's actually that one. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
I'm so excited.
Meow, meow, meow,
I finally get to
meow,
fight
meow.
with you.
Pussycat. Pussycat.
Break free from the cocoon.
Let's see.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
There we go. I got a thing. Come on, give me a thing. Give me a thing. I don't know why I'm so tense lately.
This journey will
Could
be
be
etched
like-
in my heart forever.
Other things. Is this it? I'm thinking this might be it. So I think I have enough. Oh, I can get attack ones from here too? Oh, okay. I did not know I could get attack ones from here too. Impetus, fold over. Here we
You!
go.
Here you go! The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think?
I need 5 multi-shot for this. Damn. Okay. Thunderclap and Frostbite.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
There we go. Oh, where are they? Where's the, purple
Finally!
thing?
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Did I pick them up? Oh, there they are. Okay, I was about to say.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Fold over? No. Oh, there we go. There's fold over. There we go. I might need more too, so I'm gonna get more. Ba 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 ba.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Where?
Break free from the cocoon.
It'd be awesome if I had a pet that could heal me. That would be so cool. Or give me sanity, one of the two. Either heal me or give me sanity. I think healing would be cool. Liberty for Psyche.
Have stopped attacking for now.
I should actually put Psyche back into her like regular outfit. That'd be cool.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay
I kinda wish I
my
had her
research,
like official
so I'll
skin.
just leave them to
Or
you.
deluxe, I guess. I think the universal skins are definitely pretty cool though. I was thinking about it and I was like, you know what, it actually is kinda cool. I do wish there was like some more like straight up like character skins for everybody, but yeah, that would be a little bit too much work for the
This
company.
journey will be etched in my heart.
Because sometimes I
forever.
try to stay like reasonable, but I think that's probably definitely not reasonable. That would be too much stew. Using the book. Using the book.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Duet Night Abyss. Meow.
Break free from the cocoon.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Threshold. Nice.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
We are on the green books now.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
2 in a row. I want to test out the
enemies
pistol.
have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Multi-shot. You get a lot of multi-shot stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. I appreciate that.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Oh, I removed the crusher thing. Oh, I gotta put that back on. That's why my damage is being weird.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the healing flow.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Oh, he just kind of jumped in there. Damn.
Like the moon.
They're dropping in the blender. All right.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh no! Anyway. Alright, is that? I gotta sit in a certain position.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Venny, Viddy, and Vicky. Vissy? Vicky. That's Vicky.
Listen up, kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well. Have you...
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh! Track shift module. Yes! I needed that.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh! Ooh. Aww. Let's go to the easier one. Oh, we're using Tabitha. Tabitha! Tabitha! Tabitha. What you want?
Ta-da!
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I got like multiple emails. What is this for? Oh, it's Warframe. Warframe on Android and Twitch says hi. Okay. Yeah, Warframe is on Android now. Get rescued, idiot!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have set you there. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Bonk! Why are there so many kidnapped people in this world?
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Exit. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Answer. Alright.
Are we going on an adventure today?
We are. Multi-shot is 95%? That's crazy. That's a lot of multi-shot. And then if I were to increase it, how much would it be? Oh, I can't see it. Okay. Rage impetus. Rage tremble, rage tremble.
You!
Impetus
Here you
focus.
go! The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think?
Almost maxed that one out. Okay.
Got any forging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might.
So I need to go to 40, if I remember correctly. Bum bum bum. Is it 40 or 50? Oh, this one has them too. Would it be like more common if I go to this one? I don't know. That is hilarious. Wait a minute. Feel like, ooh, trippy. Cringe HP to I don't know if it's more common. Smash attack. Mag capacity. Okay. I kinda wanna know if there's like a smash attack that's like higher oh, there is a higher damage smash attack. Wait a minute. Wait, this changes a lot. Smash attack, where?
Listen up, kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
Here we go. Smash attack and attack. What? Smash attack and attack. Okay, here we go. 30. Where's this one? Smash attack and attack. Okay. Dip 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 dip.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
When defeating an enemy causes the enemy to fucking explode! I'm gonna use my pistol. These guys seem like they might want some pistol.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This venom going down your throat.
Oh shit, this guy exploded. If anybody is wondering, no, I do not have the aim on. I can probably like show it too. Then again, the hitbox of the bullets are actually a lot bigger than you would think. Oops. You kind of tell when it's on.
Sweet venom going down your throat. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Attack speed, max sanity. Not what I'm looking for.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
Wow! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let's begin.
thank you gift from me.
What you got, Mr. Phone? Oh, Ryan. Okay. It's been a long time since I watched Ryan. I was actually considering like dropping her, but I was like,
In
nah.
my heart forever.
Attack speed, ammo conversion rate, defense, attack speed. Okay. I need Crusher.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Crusher of heads. Anyway. Watch me get like the melee crusher. That would suck. I just have to keep going at it. It's fine.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Filthy Filthoid puts their filth in a filthy waifu. There we go. My brain had to say that out loud because I was like thinking about it and I was like, this doesn't sound right. So I wanted to see like if I could like figure out how to make it sound right. It was Filthy Filthoid puts its filth on the filthy waifu? I think that's what it was. And my brain was like thinking about using that as like a title if I ever like decide to make an animation for Duet Night
I'm
Abyss.
so excited.
Literally
I get to fight with you.
The first fucking Duet Night Abyss animation that's ever been put onto what you call what's it called? World 34 video. It's gonna be a shitty little like simple animation that literally comes from me. Like, I mean, I have movement down, but I think I might have to put a lot more effort into it, maybe. I'm making out Wednesdays, and honestly, if I really wanted to, I could use Wednesdays as like a free day to do whatever. So that would allow me to use it for artwork too. So I always have shit to do on the days I want to do other shit, if that makes any sense. Which is why I'm dropping Wednesday. Not entirely sure if I'd like mention that to everybody, but I did make it a Discord notification, so I made it into like a at everybody, so everybody who's on the Discord seems to have gotten it. Oh, one thing as well,
this journey will be etched in my heart.
we have a weird thing where I don't know if this is a thing, right? But there's a chance that there are some scammers on the thing. But the thing is, I don't like if it says like, "Hey, blocked from the most likely scammer." Sometimes it's a legitimate artist or somebody who has gotten banned before.
I finally get to fight with you.
Sometimes, not all the time, but like, there is a chance that it could just be somebody who, who's just chilling and is just hanging out. So, I would say just watch them, kinda. If they, I'm not sure if like everybody would be on the Discord or anything, but like if you're on my Discord and you get somebody who you might suspect is from my server and they try to sell you anything, that is an immediate ban with no exceptions and no like no exceptions, right? So if anybody like, you know, contacts you for artwork and it's from my server, let me know and I'll ban them. Keep in mind, I do take like false flagging seriously, so you might want to provide like a screenshot. And if you do that, I'll be able to get rid of them. But I suspect they're just not contacting the people I would usually talk to about this. So there is a small chance that they could possibly be just contacting people who aren't a part of it, a part of my mods. So
I'm so excited.
I don't know. We'll
to
see.
fight with you.
But the commissions, it's like a rule that's like there, and it's made in plain English of like don't fucking do that. I should probably actually reword it. It's probably not exceptions, it's probably remorse. No remorse, you know? There's also the thing where my girlfriend likes to joke about it, and I know that some people like to joke about it. But, and one thing as well is there's a difference between, like, somebody who tries to sell something, right? And somebody who just mentions it's a thing. Because there is a difference between the two, right? And I understand if somebody mentions that they're an artist, but there's a difference between that and like trying to solicit. I'm fine with someone mentioning that they're an artist. I will have absolutely no interest in it. But it's different because like the selling thing is mostly about like there's a massive chance that the person could be a scammer, which that's like the fear, you know? Damn, I'm getting a lot of attack speed, but I'm not getting the thing I'm looking for. But I'm definitely like worried about like if somebody were to be like, hey,
I finally get to fight with you.
I'm gonna get artwork, and somebody says, oh, I would like artwork, and then it turns out that they get their fucking information stolen, you know? It's like, oh, I want artwork. It's like, okay, well, give me your information. Proceeds to fucking get scammed to a point where they end up having like too much of a, like, they don't recover, basically, you know? That has happened to a lot of people, so it's like, I don't want that to happen again to anybody. It happened on my server specifically. So I get to fucking information stolen and it comes out from fucking the crazy Urali main.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
The crazy Urali main, no security. It's like, okay, that's unfortunate, but did I get him? Where's Fetty? Did I get him? I think I got him. It's like, I think you got him. It's like, what? But he alive. It's like, no.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Fuck! Attack speed. Attack speed. Combo duration. I'm gonna run out of bucks. No. I only be using bucks.
I'm so excited.
But I'm gonna run out of bucks.
Finally get to fight with you.
decay and burn in the sunshine. Where are you, fat fuck? Yeah. Get black.
Blossom like flowers.
Black, black.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Spike attack? What the hell? That's not what I'm looking for. Slash attack? That's like, Yeah, I think it's. Hold on, let me check. Is it spike attack or is it smash attack? I'm like all over the place. Hold on. Claim all. Demon Wedge quest. Claim all.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
No. Anyway, let me see. It was the Smash one? No, it was like, let me check.
Are we going on an adventure today?
We are not going on an adventure today. We're going shopping. Actually, shopping is an adventure, isn't it? It's a Smash weapon. Okay. Motherfucker already said Hulk smash! Oh! Anyway. What you want, Mr. Phone? Captain Zector. Oh, he's playing Tararara. Anyway, let's see, so what is Smash going to be? I think Smash, I don't know. Smash? Crusher. No, it's called Crusher. I'm assuming Crusher is gonna be like extra expensive, actually. But they should. Can I place Crusher in here now? Yes. Here's hoping that Crusher is a fire polarity. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'll do a flame polarity. Flame. Flame. I guess you would call this one Eye. Flame, Eye, Moon. Let me check. So it would be Flame, Eye, Moon, and Gem. Flame, Eye, Moon, Gem. Okay.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I don't know. Intron. So Intron maxed out. Max tentacles, deals damage, and shadow reload. Level 2, for each tentacle on the field increases crit chance by 2%. Brawl for Justice, level 2 higher. Okay. Now let's see, what is my skill? My skill is buff. Commands all summons enter attack. What once? Increases their damage dealt and also grants self and allies a boost into skill damage. Okay. So she's a straight up support. Okay. Attack plus 20%, 30%. Okay. Sanity cost. So this basically means I give them like a 30% attack boost too, I guess. Or maybe it is just an attack boost for me, I think. Skill duration, this is summon damage, summon duration, semi cost. Inherits 100% of Tabitha's stats, continuously dealing hydro damage to nearby enemies and capturing up to 2 enemies and immobilizing them. Dealing crit damage using a ranged weapon has a chance to summon 1 tentacle near the target, which can only be triggered once per second. A maximum of 18 tentacles can exist at one time. Inherits the stats. Okay. I wonder if that includes weapon stats too. I don't know. If I remember correctly, it combines the attack of the character to the attack with the attack of the weapon, right? I think. Either that or character attack is just attack in general. So that means if I want to make her more powerful, I would have to get character attack specifically. So with her weapon, it's just that with trigger probability, damage, crit damage. It's probably the crit damage that's happening. It's a smash attack, crit chance, crit damage. Okay. So I'd have to have like more crit damage, I think. This also gives more character attack, which also increases her power even more. This weapon actually would be really good if I maxed it out. Hold on, let me do rate. Oh, hold on, let me filter and then attack speed, here we go. Clarity. Okay. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Rage travel. Impetus focus. Okay. Can I do a rage travel? Rage travel. I can do a rage travel. Okay.
Phew! Here you go! The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think?
Are we going on an adventure today?
I gotta do one more rage channel. Okay.
Got any forging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might.
Are we going on an adventure today?
ready or not. Oh no! Okay, hold on, let me try this. Shop. Here we go. Oh, what? Wrong shop. Okay. Let me think. Foxteen items. I go Foxteen exchange. Oh, I can't get it for Foxteen. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I can, however, get a bunch of books. That is a fantastic idea, actually. Prism. A biatch in a box. Let me see. Can I? Where? Yeah, let me see. What is it that I was looking for? Oh yeah, I remember. Here we go. Nope, okay. I need just one more of these. Okay, let's see. I need that prism for boots, not books, the crystals. Let's see. Armory. There we go. Combat, missions. Am I in a good mood today? I think I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a much better mood than like yesterday, I think. Or yesterday I was in such a bad mood.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
I will say, I don't like being in a bad mood. So it's not just me. It's not me like, I guess like doing a thing that seems bad, but like I actually enjoy. No, I don't like being in a bad mood. So being able to be in a good mood today really is a treat today.
Ahead. Remember to avoid the patrollers. If they activate the alarm, our target will be in danger. Ugh.
Oh, you bitch! From me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Good to know the bullet comes from the character in this game. I was not expecting that. Because usually I play Warframe and the
You idiots!
the bullet is actually coming from the camera in actuality. Actually, I want to save these books. I want to use these ones. Because this isn't like too much of a farm.
Has arrived.
I think it's fine. There's the other rescue mission that's a little bit more intensive. That's the one I don't really feel like doing. Low roll, high roll.
All these rooms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly find the target. This Demon King will watch out for you.
from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Get found.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
They are coming. They are coming. No. I missed.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh, I could actually talk about this actually. Oh, hi! Hello, Vindra. How's it going?
Demon Tabitha the
I actually talk
Red
about this. Some people were saying that Duet and Abyss copied code from Warframe. But one thing I remember... Oh, Junis! Hi, Junis! Hi! But one thing I will say about, like, Duet and Abyss copying code, there is this one thing that people forget about code doing, is that there is a website where you can go grab code that you're looking for and copy and paste it. There's a lot of, like, copying and pasting in coding, so there's actually this thing where, yeah, they have the same code, but they probably got it from the same place. Because, like, there literally is just straight up a website that's like really well known in coding that is just, oh, somebody else did it, so might as well just use it. Especially since I kind of sort of don't see, like, coding as, like, so unique as to require, like, oh shit. So unique as to stop people, like, as to require people to not, you know, copy. It's kind of like a build video where it's like, it's a fucking line of, like, it's a line of information rather than, like, something that you actually made. So it's kind of weird to like say, hey, don't do that.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Because they literally got it from the same place in most cases, right? Like, there's a difference between, like, highlighting someone else's code inside their own game and, like, literally getting it from the same place, you know? I have Venus. But, like, that's my thing, I think, is,
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair
like,
on my
people
head.
just say copying code without realizing that coding is mostly just copying and pasting. It's something I learned from a game developer. Well, I don't talk to him anymore, but still. He literally said, like, coding is all about, like, mostly just putting together a puzzle piece rather than just actually making things yourself. Which is interesting. One thing is, though, I was talking to them with text and I type really slowly. So I can't really, like, argue that point because it's too much information to be passing out so quickly, you know? And it's like, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, you two, you know shit. Hold on. My minions are attacking people when I don't want them to attack people.
Stay away
I got
from
him.
me.
Don't panic.
Fuck
We're
off.
fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Run, man!
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
It's also really interesting how if that's the case, there's a lot of people who kind of sort of,
You didn't touch a single hair
like,
on my head.
it kind of sort of reinforces the thing that I said. I even said this to the game developer before we stopped contacting each other, that game development is hard, but coding itself is just tedious and boring.
Has arrived.
But, like, it really is, like, not all that hard. Like, one of the things that stops people from like making video games to the top of what they can be is not necessarily that they don't have the skill, but it's more the fact that they're just like they don't have the time or like the resources, the time or like the drive in most cases. It's not necessarily actually it could be a laziness thing, honestly. A lot of people would say, it could also be a thing of like you're working with too many people, so too many people are doing like similar shit, but like because there's so many people, you can have like a misspelling of a piece of code, which can cause that said piece of code to break, you know? And people are like, oh, but like does that mean like most game developers could fix the problems a lot quicker than you would think? Honestly, kinda.
Oh, I got it.
It's just that it takes them a long time to do it because
Let's get out of here now.
they also like might not have the guidance to do it too. Where it's like the person who's like leading them just doesn't understand what they want. There's a lot of like, that's why I say like when it comes to video games, professional CEOs are probably the worst people to rely on for like video game stuff. So it's like the video game like creators are kind of so like people who just don't really know what they're talking about. So they always have this thing where it's like, oh, we're just do this, this, and this. It's like, no, it's a lot more. It's like either a lot more simple or a lot more complicated than people think it is.
Going on an adventure
right?
today.
Where it's like, oh, like people want like the options, like people want to like have it more centered around like the majority of the players. It's like not entirely. It's more like the only thing that really could be like a majority kind of thing is like difficulty or like freedom. But whenever you take away freedom from the player, they tend to be not, the game tends to be not as popular. Because freedom is extremely important for games. But there's a lot of games that kind of sort of have this thing where they forget that. And they try to be all like, oh, we just want it to be for like as many players as possible, but it's like, a lot of players are asking for games that are more freedom and done, but like not like filled with a bunch of shit, you know? Like you can stuff all, like you have a game as wide as an ocean, but it can still be like as deep as a puddle, right? So you have this thing where it's like you should probably focus on making things deeper than wider. And a lot of people with like a lot of like standards basically have a big ship, and without the ability to float that big ship, no one's gonna want to fish in your lake, you know? Does that make any sense? No one's gonna want to, there's not gonna be enough whales in the ocean if there isn't a deep enough water. Does that make any sense? Because the whales in the ocean usually eat like, they need deep water to survive. A lot of people won't just pay for like stupid shit. They kind of sort of need you to have like actually good games, because like a really, really good game is what causes whales to actually pay money. There's a lot of games that are shit that like whales just won't touch because we're a lot more stingy with our money than you would think. It's like, oh, what about Genshin Impact? Yeah, Genshin Impact is the best option of whatever game it is, but it also, weirdly enough, does actually have some pretty good quality, right? Like, you put all the predatory things aside and you actually look at it as the game, the story, the artwork. It is actually a really good game. Especially when its contenders tend to be games that just don't fucking work, you know? Which is the one thing I always talk about when it comes to stuff like this. I always say like all we want is a game to work, you know. But there's a lot of games that are really cool, but a lot of people don't touch because it just it doesn't like it doesn't like do the thing you want it to do. It's designed to do a thing, but because of the weird coding or like weird like engine, it just doesn't do it. And that's like the big thing that people tend to have the contention, you know. Oh, I think I'm going to too big of a mission. I don't want to go here. This one stresses me out. Let's see.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
So I think that's what it is. Is like whenever like you notice this with a lot. Okay. Okay. Let me word it like this. Whenever like somebody doesn't have as much freedom in like their day-to-day life, a lot of the time people just want to have a lot of freedom in their games.
It's up ahead. Remember
So one of the things that tends to be a huge thing with like games is that if it doesn't have the freedom, it's like, you know, it's like I don't feel like nobody feels like they they don't want to be in that world, you know. But having this thing where you have a lot of freedom to like do things is like important to like games as a whole, you know. It's not necessarily about like, yeah, it's not necessarily about making more shit in the game or like making things for everybody. It's more about like having the freedom to play the way you want to play. The build variety, for one, is like a lot more important than people think it is. Like Elden Ring is super popular compared to other games because of the fact that it has a lot of like freedom, you know. But in actuality, it's still like a Dark Souls game at the end of the day, where it still fits the Dark Souls niche, but it has it's broadened in a way that's good, you know. Where it's like if you feel like you want to use daggers, you can use daggers, you know. If you feel like you want to use dual whips like a kinky motherfucker like me, you can do that. You can use that, and it's very possible and like viable. And that's also another thing with like games is like on like the point of like freedom is like it also has to be like good stuff. That's actually what it is. Like there's a lot of games that have like stuff that's like really like there's a lot of stuff, but like a lot of it is like not good, you know. It's not like acceptable quality or like. Yeah, it just isn't acceptable quality, and I think that's like one of the things that ends up getting people like super pissy. It's not necessarily, hey, is this there, but it's like, is it here, but also like good enough for me to like to earn my money. I've always been a huge person for like games that have build variety. But you gotta have build variety as in like, hey, if I build this, is it going to be like, is it gonna reward me for building it, you know? Like a really, really good example is like whenever I talk shit about like First Descendant,
Demon
it's not necessarily that the game is like
arrived.
something I want people to stop playing. It's like, it's not that. It's the fact that First Descendant just has a wild thing where I spent like months doing something and I didn't feel rewarded for doing it. And then you have this game where it's like I have spent like several months doing something, and the more I do it, the more powerful I get. Because I'm basically dumping resources into like the builds that I'm building, and I'm watching it get more powerful as I continue like using it, right? And I think that's the thing that's really interesting. And it's like, oh, but like there's a lot of like super meta stuff. It's like, it's not necessarily about meta, it's about like does this do I have the ability to use this? Like, I use Tabithy. Tabithy is like my favorite character.
Stay away from me.
She's not the most powerful character, but with a properly built weapon, she is able to do anything. She's a support, as in like she's meant to be a NPC and increase your skill attack power, right? But I use her as like a main DPS because she is able to do that. There's also like the new game that I have been starting to play, Arc Knight's Enfield. Like, I already feel like my build is rewarding me for putting in the effort. I think that's what it is, like effort versus reward. A lot of people want to put in like a lot of effort, but like also get rewarded.
Tabitha the Red Hand
And
has arrived.
if you make it obvious, it's like very good, but if you don't make it obvious enough, it's not good, you know? It's very obvious to me that I'm benefiting from farming and Duet Night Abyss. But in like some games where I'm like, I've reached the peak of my ability, I've made the character as powerful as she can be, and sometimes it's just like, it's not enough. I think that's the thing that like sucks the most, is like going in and being all like, I'm gonna make this waifu like the most powerful I can make her, and when you do that, it's like just not good enough. And that really sucks, because like in height and grinding games where it's like you grind for a while, it can suck to like spend all that time doing stuff without any reward, you know?
Here to save you.
I think that's also the thing of like how White Genshin tends to be a lot more better than like some people say it should be. It's basically a thing of like, you are rewarded for your effort in a way that matters, you know? A lot of people don't feel that way because they failed their 50-50s, which I get it. It is like the dark side of it. But like, there's a lot of times where like people who get hooked are the ones who are rewarded for their effort, and that's like a good example, right? We see people who aren't rewarded and like they get mad, and people who are rewarded and they get happy, you know?
Red Hand has arrived.
I have amazing luck and stuff like that, so I feel really rewarded by most gacha games. But like, there's a couple friends that I have that just don't have any luck at all, causing them to like slowly but surely go away from the game. There's this thing where it's like you miss your 50-50 like 3 times in a row when it's supposed to be guaranteed on the third one, and it can be heartbreaking. It usually what usually happens is it makes you hate that character that you end up getting instead. But there's also this thing where it can happen so often that you just expect it from every single time. It's like that. It's a valid way to see it, because like, you know, you lost your 50-50 3 times in a row, you know? What makes you think it's not gonna happen again, you know?
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
But I think Genshin is like a good example of how the luck stat really is an actual legitimate stat in real life, where it's like there's a bunch of things that you can do that actually ends up making you like
You idiot!
feel like a winner.
You didn't touch
You know?
a single hair on my head. Ha!
And legitimately, it's like luck legitimately is a stat, but keep in mind like the way you can reword it in a more appropriate way is opportunity. And one thing that's really important is like being able to capitalize on opportunity, because a lot of people have a lot of opportunities, they just don't have like they don't have the ability to like capitalize on it because they were never taught how. I was never taught how, for instance, but I'm actually a very lucky person.
Look, it's
So if I
ahead.
really like
Remember to
had
avoid the patrollers.
the opportunity and I was able to and I was like knowledgeable enough to know how to recognize it and capitalize on it, I would probably be very well off, but currently I just am not smart enough to capitalize on it. But legitimately, I am able to get a lot of opportunity. Like I said, I don't have the know-how or the will to be able to like capitalize on it fully, you know?
Oh, that patroller activated the alarm!
Stay away from me!
Don't panic, we're fox hunters! We're here to save you!
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Is that thing gonna blow his ass up? Oh no, he's good. But that's something I would say is like luck can be redefined if you know how to redefine things like that into being a exercise in like opportunity. Because in actuality, like a lot of people have a lot of luck, it's just that they don't understand how to capitalize on it. I think that's the thing that a lot of people like forget.
Has arrived.
It's like, hey, like I'm so unlucky, but and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, you might be super unlucky, but sometimes it's more of a thing of like not having the perception to recognize what an opportunity looks like.
All these rooms look exactly the same to me.
Like I have that like really badly, where I've had a lot of opportunities pass me by. I think one thing as well is like it's like when I do recognize one, like I see Mochi in the chat, and I remember like information that Phoebe talked about with her, and said like she's super into femboys and like stuff like that. And I literally just like decide, oh, I'm gonna like, you know, try to like appeal to her enough.
You didn't touch a single
Like,
hair on my head.
And eventually, you know, she was like, hey, I own you now. It's like, yeah, you do. Because like that's kind of sort of what I was aiming for a little bit. But you know, it's like a thing where it's like, it's not just like, hey, be nice, like be nice and you respect a girlfriend. It's like, and it would have been fine if she was like a friend. Like if she was a super good friend, that would be cool too, you know. But the fact that she already decided that it was that we decided that it was a relationship, it's super nice. Cause like I really appreciate it. I know how fucking lucky I am. I'm super lucky. But I was able to capitalize on that. Now I just have to work on capitalizing on other stuff. Like my channel could be so much better if I just jumped on the opportunities given to me. Because I've had people like talk about how they want to invest in my channel, but I guess like it's a mixture between like me being too kind and also being like having this thing where I don't want to take advantage of people, right? Like I don't want to like make it to where I take advantage of people. It's like a weird thing where it's like what most of the time when I do recognize opportunities,
Touch a single hair on my
I'm just too nice to put someone through putting in that effort. When they actually tell me, hey, I want to put in this effort, you know, it's like, hey, I want to do this, and it's like, okay, but I don't like do it, you know. It's like, it's the whole like thing where like relationships are a halfway, meet me halfway sort of situation. But I don't recognize it enough to know, like, if I do this, if I take this halfway, I'm able to get something out of it, you know. But it's all in the ability to recognize opportunity. So I guess the moral of the story, I guess, will be, if you ever feel like you're super unlucky, it could possibly be not that. It could just be, you know, just a lack of understanding of your opportunities, you know? But I think legitimately, it's not necessarily knocking on people who are like unsuccessful. It's more like probably like more of a teaching moment where it's like, if you ever feel down and you feel like you're unlucky, I think a good idea is to sit and think about how, think about, like, it's more, it sounds cringe, but like going in and like looking at how you are lucky is like really important.
All these
you know?
rooms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my
But sometimes
little
it
minion
could
has
just be a
more than enough
perspective
ingenuity to
thing.
find the right one. Let's
Then
quickly
again,
find the
that's a sometimes
This demon
situation,
can
right?
watch
Some,
out
like,
for ya.
in like other times, it could just be like bad luck. And no amount of like looking at it through a different lens will fix that. It's just that, you know, the whole forged in fire thing.
Stay away from me!
Where it's like you can either
We're fox hunters.
you end up showing like what you are truly made of.
Oh,
Sometimes
they must have sent you here.
sometimes like
Let's
it's
get out
about
of here now. Can't wait to see.
taking a break, you know. Sometimes you just need to let the metal cool, which is actually like a smithing like thing where it's like, yeah, you might be forced in fire, but too much fire will just destroy your entire everything. And sometimes it's best to quench, you know. You still have to quench the metal. So sometimes it's just like, just drop everything and just go and spend an entire day or so just napping. Like, turn off YouTube, turn off Twitch, turn off Twitter, turn off Blue Sky. I mean, Pixiv can be good too if you like look at cats or something. Or like you do, one thing that I like to do is like I force myself to look at every cat video short. Like, I love utilizing the power of cat videos, which have been proven to make your mood better. So every single time I get the chance, I watch a cat video. And sometimes that can be really good for you. So legitimately, like, even if it comes down to it, make a new account, and just make it your cat video account, you know?
Can't wait to see.
On that profile specifically, all you watch is funny cat videos. Spend an entire day just napping and watching cat videos. Live like a cat for a little bit, man. That's all you gotta do.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
It's like, live like a pussy. Fucking sit there, groom, and eat, sleep, and fucking shit. That's all you gotta do. Just be a little bit of a cat, you know? Make a mess. Clean up the mess later, you know? Or maybe cleaning up the mess can also be really good too. But like sometimes it's just like you just gotta spend the day just fucking catting, if that makes any sense. It can be like super valuable to know when to slow down. But like I said, like opportunities and stuff. Sometimes a lot of people have the problem where they don't recognize like the opportunity they have to just relax. Sometimes, like, you know, here's a good example, like when you're actually at work, and you have like, you've done all your work, and you could just like sit there and just kind of sort of chill, because like, yeah, you finished all your work, right? Your boss is just kind of chilling. Your manager is kind of chilling, and like your co-workers are just kind of chilling. That's a good time to just sit there and fucking chill, man. Never underestimate the power of the quiet time. A quiet place. That's another good example. Like if you play a lot of video games, like the times when you're like not fighting for your life is a really good time just to sit there and just like listen to the story for a bit and just kind of sort of like let these little bundles of pixel and code just tell you a story, you know? Sometimes like, not all the time, but sometimes it kind of sort of is just that simple. Where you just gotta like relax, you know? Yeah, let me move to Tabitha. Pussy! You're such a pussy. Pussy. Kitty cat.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Enemies eliminated.
So, this commission is about taking out the
oh
enemies
fuck!
in
I
this
got
area.
exploded.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Return to the misty sea.
Oofa! There we go.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oofa gone oof. That's what happened. Oofa gone oof.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Defense, shield, projectile, explosion range, skill duration. Okay. They didn't touch a single hair on your head. Right after getting blasted by a shotgun.
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
It's like, no, you didn't shoot me.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
My motherfucking tentacles be nice and swish. Bitch! There we go, I got him. Hello. bad though. Oh yeah, also I think ow. And also I didn't mention this, but apparently
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
there
up
was
and
this thing where I said there was no cat girls in Enfield. There is cat girls in Enfield. There's actually a couple cat girls in
Touch a
Enfield.
single hair on my head.
But it took me a while to like find one. Because apparently they're like super rare. Over here like, how the fuck is the cat girl gonna be rare when she's like the popular one?
Demon Tabitha
Like, damn game, you're brave. Then again, like, one thing that I always say about like everything that's kind of sort of popular is that there is a point where there's a point where it's like a bit much and it becomes not as special. And the thing that's really important for like things that are popular is that they tend to be things that are really special, that everybody kind of sort of agrees is special. Like, you don't want to get desensitized when it comes to cat girls, so it's really good to like go look at a spider girl or something, right? I like myself a spider girl, but I'm not gonna look at too many of them, right? Because like, if I look at too many spider girls, I'm gonna be like super desensitized to the spider girls. And then there's like robot girls. Like, there's a very, very like certain thing where like there's a lot of robot girls who aren't very high quality.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
And the one thing that is really important to that is like, so it's like it makes it to where the high quality robot girls are super like
Demon
special.
Tabitha the Red Hand.
Like Inefa is a good example, where Inefa is like a super high quality like robot girl, and there's also like Aria from Zenith Zone Zero, not Zenith Zone, yeah, Zenith Zone Zero, and she's actually like a really good one too. But like, it makes it to where they're special, you know. Like Aria and Inefa are like the special ones. It's like the ones that it's kind of like a really good like steak, right? Sometimes you have this thing where it said really good steak, you've eaten it a lot, so like it's not as special anymore. But like, what makes a really good steak really special is like if you decide that you're gonna eat it like maybe once a week instead of like every day, or maybe like once a month, or like hell, like me and like with me and what you call with me and
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
Chili's, there we go. With me and Chili's, it's like I only go to Chili's like once a year at the most.
Easy peasy, time to roll it.
And that's what makes it really special. It's like Chili's is like super special to me, to the point where it's like my mom was like, hey, if you want to go to a restaurant, we can go together, like just us. And I said, okay. But what I probably would do is do it on Wednesday instead of Tuesday, and not instead of Monday, because she said we could do it the next day, but I was like, no, I wanted to do a stream, and I was like, okay, we could do it on a Wednesday, which would be really good. But there's actually like a super huge chance that like I'm gonna like enjoy it because of the fact that Chili's just is a once a year thing, you know?
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
And people kind of sort of forget like how like things work when it comes to making things special. Cause like it's like special isn't supposed to be the norm, you know? it makes it to where it's just normal.
So,
This is why, like,
in this area. Easy peasy.
this is why a lot of people who tend to, like, do fun things very rarely appreciate it. But if you're constantly, like, going on adventures, you no longer realize how special the adventure is, right? Oh, here's actually a good example, like the adventure that the adventure is no longer being special. A really good example is like Dark Souls. You know, like if all you play is Dark Souls games are no longer special. It's the same thing with like Call of Duty. Call of Duty just is not special anymore. You know? It's also the same thing with like Battlefield, where it's like there basically just is Call of Duty. But the reason why people like Battlefield more is because it's like it's new, right? But like when it comes down to it, there is this really fascinating situation where like a lot of people are like super desensitized to that kind of game, and the only thing I can say that actually works, like unironically, is just to do something else.
This commission is about taking out the
Like,
enemies in this area.
one thing that people always say is like people want something new, but a lot of the time, contrary to popular belief, the new thing is there. It's just that it's in a different genre, right? Like me in gacha games are special to me because it's been a long time since I played a gacha game and actually took it seriously, you know? So to me, currently, gacha games are super special. But like, you also have this thing where it's like, Warframe, for instance. If you play nothing but Warframe, Warframe is no longer impressive to you. So, and I do, Warframe literally just tells you straight up,
You idiots!
if you feel like you need a break, take a break. But my extension to that is also be able to like recognize when the break is necessary. You know? Like you wanna play like Warframe all the time, that's great. But always slip in like other games sometimes. You know? But it's also a thing with like streamers. Like streamers is actually a really good example. Like everybody has like a streamer they watch all the time. But like it's this thing where like I think a really good idea with streamers is to watch different types of streamers. And it's like, oh, but I only like VTubers. Yeah, you can definitely like VTubers. It's actually like a good thing. But you can go and watch a different type of VTuber every once in a while. You know? It's like, oh, I only watch the VTubers who are like, who play like competitive games. You can also slip in like a VTuber who plays like super casual games. I think honestly like a variety style streamer is actually pretty good too, because you could stick to one, but they could go and like play different games to keep you more engaged. Cause then the other game is like super special, you know?
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I think that's what my not even a hot take, but like a little bit of like information on how like making things special is, you know? And it's like sometimes like games with like a lot of challenge are really cool. But sometimes you just want to relax. I know definitely everybody craves familiarity, but that causes this thing where like you don't want to try something new, and something new can be like terrifying, you know? I think that's the one thing with like a lot of games, is that the something new can be absolutely fucking terrifying. and it can cause an issue where it's rejected because it's like not like new. It's not like familiar.
Wrap this up and head back for a paycheck.
It's kind of like me and level cap in Warframe. I was not a huge fan of level cap in Warframe because I was afraid of doing it. Until one day I was invited to try one thing, and that's to try it so I can have the right to talk shit about it. And me trying it to have the right to talk shit about it ended up making it to where I loved it. You know? I literally went in there and stuff like that, and that was actually really important. Hi Nicole, how's it going? But that's what it is. Like, I was just like, I was doing it in order to get the right to talk shit about level cap. So that was like, you know, I ended up liking level cap, so I started doing level cap, you know? Wow, so hello, Nico. Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, trying new things is a lot. It's scary, but it's really important to keep like Dark Souls games special, Warframe special, you know? Because if you have just nothing but Warframe or like Dark Souls, it's no longer like a good. It's no longer enjoyable because you've already done it too much.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
HP attack. Oh, this isn't like it isn't the right attack one. I kind of want to check something. Am I going to the right spot? It's supposed to be 40, right? Yeah, I think it was the 40. Yeah, it was the 40. I'm not getting the right one because it's a lot of, I'm being a little bit unlucky. Yeah, luck kind of sort of exists, but it's kind of like a thing where it's like just like, chance.
Ta-da! Demon
I'm just being a little bit unlucky today. Just a little bit. I should probably drink water. I'll do it like after this. I might have to be reminded, but I'll do it. I'll do it in a bit. Actually, do I? You know, I have an idea. Let me. I'll have Rebecca protect me.
No violent contact.
You know, you need water when it stings going down. That was dry. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mr. Phone. What the fuck do you want? Oh, moist critical.
Alright, that should be enough.
Actually, it's been a long time since I've like checked up on moist critical. I think like I started like washing him due to the fact that
idiots! You didn't touch
like,
a single hair
like I
on my
agreed
head.
on a couple of things that he said, but couple of things, not everything. But then again, he's always been like somebody who's more like
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
He's more like somebody who tends to think with as much logic as he can.
This commission is about picking up the
And whenever he's talking shit about people, it's mostly about like them having a like shitty like attitude towards people. I think that's what it is. One thing is though, I never know what he's talking about until I see the video, which is a little bit jarring because like I'm over here like wanting to know what he's talking about, but like also like what if I step on? It's kind of like a landmine or like a goodie box. Oh, a box like it's kind of like a box of chocolates. You never gonna know what you're gonna get, you know. We play the same game, but I'm new to it. Oh yeah. I also do playing with viewers. I'm not sure if the tag's there, but I can like help you out with some stuff.
You idiot!
I'm willing to do that.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Trigger probability. I can't even get to shooting down. I prefer the sword since it's easier. Yeah, that's fine. That's definitely fine. I'm not sure if you're on console or PC, but I find remapping your keys tends to help. You're in Jellyfish Litter? Yeah, she's pretty good. She's really good. She's like one of my favorites. She's good for like just going around and like doing some stuff, doing some like random defense missions or something. But she's actually really good. She's also really good with this character, Tabithy. They go really well together as NPCs too. You're on PC? Yeah, that's good. So yeah, we can remap keys and it should help. Then again, I have like a 9-button mouse, so I probably I have it a bit skewed. I got a kitty cat following me around. Oh, that's cool. And I have this bunny. Oh, is there? Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I know. You're probably doing that one side quest where you can actually get a cat. Go to the Oh, in real life too. Oh, that's cool. I'm in a game by me in real life too. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I have to feed the monsters. Okay. That's a very good idea. Gotta feed the cat. Do I gotta feed mine too? I might have to feed mine too as well. That's a good idea. I'll feed them after stream. Which, I do have 1 hour left in stream, but I'm definitely willing to like do stuff to help you out with stuff. We can get like we can probably get more of your Rebecca, so we can make your Rebecca stronger. That could actually be really good. I mean, in the game, I see the monsters, I have to feed them and eat them. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. How do I forget how... Oh, hang on, let me see something. I can probably do this. So, this is the, this is the thing. You want to look at your baby sponsors? Yeah. But, here is my code. Yeah, you can search for me using that. Since it's usually UID is what you have to use. Let me see something. Oh, can you just move? Strength. Okay. Oh. There we go. Is that your Steam code? No, this is the code in game. The UID. That way you can send a invite, and I can help you out with some stuff if you want to. It's also like it's pretty small though, but it's up here. Oh, we can be in the game together. Yeah. If you unlocked multiplayer, we can do that. Yeah, you can do that. If we unlock multiplayer, which I just don't know when that is. I might have to check. You can go in a group. Let's see. Where do I click multiplayer? So you would probably have to go to the friends list and let me see. You go to the UID and you put in what I just typed in, and you go to, I think it's friend request? Is it friend requests? You basically just have to send like a friend request. Here we go, add friends. Here it is right here. And you put enter UID up here. And then I can help you with some stuff. But yeah, I'll ask ChatGPT. Yeah. Yeah. But up here in friends, I'm gonna check. I think, let me see, trial XP. Is this? No. It's this. I just followed on the home once I get inside. I'll check. Okay. Oh, you're not home yet. Okay, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you just got home. Okay, that's what you mean. Yes, I read that for fully this time. Yeah, I just got home. Okay. But yeah, I should be able to help you with some stuff. That would be if you got it.
Good morning. Oh, it's past morning already? Alright, good afternoon then. Or maybe I should say good evening.
You're in the garage, but there's no reception, so I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I think I'll also make sure I don't bring too strong of a NPC partner, since it'll make us go together. That way I don't have my NPCs like making it to where you won't be able to do stuff. It won't let me start a private message whisper with you. I don't know. Let me see. Actually. Let me check my network stuff. Language? No, that's language. Miscellaneous. Private message. Okay, let's see. Key bindings, control, display. Maybe it's display? Teammate effects, character. Oh, what's happening? Is it frozen? Oh. Oh, I think it actually might have froze. Oh, no mind. Okay, I thought it froze. I thought it froze. Okay. Says we're strangers? Yeah. I'm trying to think of like, uh-oh. What's happening to my game?
Are you staying here to spend...
There we go. Miscellaneous, language, audio. Oh, Twitch private language. Okay, yeah, oh, what's happening? I turned that off. I turned that off, I think. Just because I've had like people message me weird shit in places where it's basically a place where I can't like see it. No, where the chat can't see it. But I've had people send me weird shit before. On Twitch, not in game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, on Twitch is what I mean. I've had people send me weird shit. So I did it as a security measure, kinda. Let me see. Let me see. I mean... Let's see. I could probably fuck with my settings. Let's see. Oops. Oops, I just accidentally closed my fucking Twitch. Oops. But let's see. Creator dashboard, here we go. And stream manager. Okay. That's oh yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, either follow me or message me. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Oops. Oh yeah, I should probably run around, you probably run around a different spot since that Luno keeps moaning at me. That Luno keeps fucking moaning at me and I was like, I should probably move. That's on me. If she keeps moaning, I think I should just move. Just because, yeah. I also have a public Discord, although there is the rule of you have to be there for 2 days before I make you a member. Mostly due to the fact that we got raided once and we decided to make sure that there's like at least a little bit of defense against it. It was back when I was on Kick, and I decided not to go to Kick after that. Because Kick kind of sort of was just like not a good place to be going. There's a Rebecca. There's a cat. Oh, your name is Cat. Hey, Cat. Oh my god. I thought she had cat ears and everything. Never mind. I'm more of a cat than she is. That's unfortunate. There's a cat who is not a cat. Oh, it's her. I remember you. I 6 fly swatter. Hell yeah. Liliana. There we go. Juso. Unlucky. Hello, Unlucky. Oh, hey! Hello, Anto. Cool. Player 2. Iris. Renka Prime. What? Interesting. Zach. Zach. Cat. Segfault? Oh. Warframe 2.0. Dr. Mega? Okay. Don't gamble. Oh no, don't gamble. Anyway, Clover, Nits, Tina. Oh, I can't. Well, Eric? Eric. Aram? Aram. I don't know. Era MK. Maybe that's what it is. Dylan! And Anubis, Asher, Lexi, Harvesta. What's that one? There's one underneath Harvesta. She's inside somebody. Wait. Melandra. That was Ministra. Wizzy Boo. Wizzy Bo. Meow. Her name is Meow. Hey, Meow. And then Lizzie. Maria. Ray. Oh. Interesting. Cutie. TTD. Ducky. Mia. Oh, Maya. Yeah, Maya. At Latias. Hope. Herlock. Malbingus. Corbingus. Wait, are they together? Corbingus and Malbingus. Hold on. I'm gonna show this to somebody. Claude. Wolves. Ziphos. I saw you already. I seem to have made the rounds. I got to see everybody's wacky names. Oh, Noragiri. Oh, there's a Asian player. Hello. Hello, Asian player. I want to see what they're using. Can I see what you're using? I'm gonna see what you're using. I need to know what she's using. Right, they're using. I don't see him though, it's weird. Desmala. Ducky. Oh, big asshole. Carla. Wolves. Here too. Rika. Iris. Oh, Artemis! I remember the Artemis. Artemis, I remember that name. I remember reading Artemis Fowl. That's what I could probably talk about. Artemis Fowl was actually a pretty interesting book. It's one of those ones that like kind of sort of went under the radar because it was like not Harry Potter, if that makes any sense. But it had a pretty good series, I think. Did I see Juice yet? I don't know. But I do definitely remember stuff like that. Blue! Oh, there's a person named Blue. And Sonic. And Blue and Sonic. Okay. Who is this? Oh, hello. Hello, Elsa. I see you're having another meltdown. It's all good. I got you. Swan. Who else? Iris. Artemis doing push-ups. Push-up. Don't gamble. Oh. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're using Psyche. Oh, they disappeared. Hello. I get to see her. Oh, she's gone. I finally got to see her, and she's using a Psyche, which is nice. I managed to see what it was. Oh no, this is a different person. Oh no, this is, wait. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, this is the person. That's the one I was wondering about. Okay, who's that other one then? And also she's Rhythm. She's using Rhythm. Rhythm is so good, if I remember correctly. I should probably make a Rhythm. That would be cool. No. Vita. Damn, that lady's got fucking everything hanging out. It's amazing. Oh, Mario! Not Mario, Mario. It's me, I'm Mario. It's like, you mean like Mario? It's like, no, Mario. Like, what the fuck? It's legally distinct Mario clone. Does he wear red? No, he wears orange. I've seen that before. The legally distinct Mario that was like a guy in orange overalls. Yeah, it's a fascinating situation of a game. It was like a Mario, but like you had a shotgun, I think. No, was that with orange overalls or was it with red? I forget. But like I know it was like orange and I think some other color. Orange and black? I don't know. But it was like Mario, but like you ran around with a shotgun. I think it was on Adult Swim. Adult Swim had like had one. Unlight, there you go. Race. That's it, it's Race. Neater? What? They're in unison! What the fuck? It's crazy! Oh, that's cool. How did they do that? Kata. Moon! The moon! run! Anyway. I didn't give myself a headache doing that. Banging hole.
How boring.
Did Gena do so? That's it. Just looking at people's names was really fun. Cause like I have like a full-on like first and last name, but everybody else has like references to like weird shit and like memes and like references to like how they feel about things. It's really interesting to like look at people's names. XL. And then you have me, Victoria Ryder. Got my Tabitha just roll around. Apparently I got a notification from YouTube. Honey Goblin. The Honey Goblin be a fucking what's it called? Bartender. It's bartender. Let's see. I want to get one of these. I cannot buy these. I'm sad. I wonder if I can grab a covert commission. I kinda like, I have an idea. Let me do this. So I'm gonna go do, where'd she go? Combat. Echo, no, not missteps. Immersive theater. Let me do this one. So I'm gonna go fuck with Sybil. I unironically am a huge fan of fucking with Sybil. Cause like her fight is simple, but it's also like pretty like there's enough like there isn't too much health. There's also there's also enough of it that makes any sense. She hits a really good middle ground. She's also a really good DPS check, so that's cool. Right on, bitch! I'm gonna touch you with my touching hands. Here we go. Yeah.
Meaningless struggle.
You and your fucking massive amounts of damage reduction.
Not
you
bad,
bitch.
I must say. Keep it up.
She's gonna. Ow! She whipped me. I was about to say she was gonna whip me, but she did whip me before I could say it. Ow.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made. Show me what you're made.
Ow, yo, shit. There we go. I got her. What, did I already do these this week?
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Oh no, okay, I didn't.
Meaningless struggles. bad,
shit.
I must say.
Oh, we're good.
Keep it up.
She said not bad, I must say. Oh shit! I would.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made.
Ow.
Don't think you can get away.
I can get away. But I don't wanna get away.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Here she comes again. I wanna try my actually melee weapon, yeah, melee weapon. Yeah. Oh shit.
Meaningless.
I do no damage. I do no damage. I repeat, I do no damage. Okay, it's fine.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Ow, she whipped me.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made of.
She called me naughty and whipped the shit out of me. Ow. Ow.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair.
Right on, motherfucker!
Meaningless struggles.
Oops, I missed. I missed like a couple times. Bonk. You.
Not bad.
Oh,
I must
fuck!
say. Keep it up.
You a bitch. Ow. Why do you always get me with that? Maybe it's because I'm dumb. I'm a dumb bitch. Oh my god, imagine being a dumb bitch and getting hit all the time. It's like, oh, you dumb bitch. Oh fuck. Oh, ow.
Meaningless struggles.
Oh no, she did it
Show me
again.
what you're made.
The entire floor is now electric. No, oh wait, no, it didn't happen. What?
Don't think you can get away.
I'm not getting away. Bitch. Alright, I got her.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
I got a 5 on the last one. Is there? Can I? Do I have? Oh, I got one more. Okay. Match. Oh fuck! Oops.
Meaningless struggles.
I clicked on match on accident. Oops.
Not bad.
I probably do the
must
same
say.
thing I do
Keep
with
it
like
up.
baby Tenno, and try my best to like teach Nicole how to do some maybe modding. I don't know. But then again, modding is like even I haven't like mastered it yet, so I don't know if I should keep teaching yet. But there is some information I have that can actually be very beneficial. Oops. Ow, you bitch! Yakunt.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Yakunt.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Sorry, my bad. It's like, you gain more power from reading fucking books? It's like, yes. It's like, oh no. What is this? Oh shit! It's fucking Luno. Catch Luno, Luna loot. What am I missing?
Annie? How boring.
Bitch ass motherfucking kitty cat. Bitch ass motherfucking kitty cat. Hey dog. Hey dog. What's up, dog? What is up, dog?
Are we going on an adventure today?
What is elevated, canine? Max sanity. Take out the sanity. Cuba store. Let's see. Ah! You fucking bot! I got you, you bastard. Fuck off. Got you, you goddamn bastard. Let me read this one. Surgical conservator. So they're not even hiding it now. Surgical con surveyor. Bitch! You're literally just admitting that you're fucking conning me. What the fuck? Fucking bot. What a fascinating situation of a bot they just sent to me. Let me see. Do I have anything like else that I want to do? I got like 20, like 15 minutes actually. So let me check something. I'm gonna check one thing, and if it's something that is I'm gonna want to do. Okay, weapon. They don't have one of the endurance missions currently. Let me see. Okay, so this is exploration. Do I have a weapon that I want? This is the one I was working on, but I actually like did some math in my head. I'm like, I don't think I want to do this one. Let me see. Is there like a weapon of some sort? I don't think there's a new like really good pistol. Like there's a really good pistol that I could probably try. I think it's this one. Is it this one? I want to check its. I don't want to check it. Hold on. Create range weapon pistol. Multi-shot when this weapon triggers a bonus effect on it. Okay. It's not that one. Where is it? It's a pistol that like. It's apparently like really good. And it's like. It's a pistol, so I'm gonna want it. It's this? Is it this? Trigger probability, each shot of the weapon has a chance based on a weapon trigger probability to fire an extra projectile with no armor cost. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. So let me see. Where do I grab the, where do I grab this one? Okay. Do I have the ability to grab this now? Weapons. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, I do. It's right here. Hell to the fuck yeah. So I'm gonna grab like 30 of these. Okay. This is the one. It's an explosive pistol that causes an. Well, it's a regular pistol that sometimes will shoot a. It's like a vortex beater basically. I'm only gonna go for like a little bit, and then I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if there's enough people to raid what's your face, the fish. Let's go with Psyche. Boom. Confirm. I know Hedge and Explosion are currently here, so it's not gonna be like common for me to find somebody, but I should be good. Oh, where did I find my invite friend button? You go to the friends list, and you go to invite friends, which is on the second tab, I believe.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, that's probably what we can do actually, because I'll do a single round of this now, and I'll go see if I can like find you. You don't know? Okay. Oops.
Break free from the cocoon.
I'm gonna see if I can like show it to you. I can't show it to you now, but as soon as this round is over, I will be able to show you after I get back.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
And if I remember correctly, you see your UID. I could see if you can click on the copy button and put it in the chat. I could probably send you a invite, a request. That could probably help. Unless you didn't unlock the friends list, I think that might actually have to be a thing. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want the barrel. The game seems to be telling me to grab this though, and I can feel the pulling sensation of it's probably want that. That was being pulled to the middle, if that makes any sense. Okay, let me send you the request.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I can also extend the stream for an hour as well. I definitely can do that. I'll do that. I have somebody I wanna raid too. But she doesn't start streaming until I stop streaming, so it'd be good to like extend it for an hour.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Timothy. Timothy's all bored. Okay, let me grab that. Hopefully it. Oh shit! Hold on, let me. Oh. Wait. There we go. I got it. Copy that. Oops. Hold on. Then go to friends. Go to add friends. Enter UID. Search. Nicole Cold Girl. Here we go. No signature yet. Boom. Confirm. You stream too, but I slept all day, so I won't be streaming until tomorrow. That's good. Yeah, it's good to see other streamers and stuff. Oh, my Discord is also a place for other streamers to get together too. Like those, they tend to be like, that's why I intended it for. But you can definitely see if you can pick up some people who want to watch you at some point. I can also add you to the list of people who get announced, so we can check you out. Can you show me your game where I find my friends requests? Okay, so I did the friend request. You go over here to this, two little arrows pointing down. Friends right here. But then again, like, you might not have that. The avatar is in the way. Oh, sorry. Let me make her invisible. Which wrong thing? Wrong thing. There we go. So, oh, my bad. But you go over here to, oops. You ever go here to the friends list right here, and it just looks like two arrows pointing down with two dots on top of them. And click on that. Then you go to friend requests, which is down here on the right, and it should be in this menu right here. And you should show up for me on the online friends. Okay, I guess I don't have it yet. Oh, okay, you don't have it yet. That's unfortunate. But, yeah. But, I think it should be around, you just have to continue the story, I think. And I think it would be after Psyche's story, I think. So you'd have to go and, like, experience a little bit of the story first. I won't spoil it, but there is a boss battle coming soon. You're doing quests at Hypno's house? Yeah. So right after Hypno's house's story with Psyche, I think you get it. Yes. But I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's just it's a really good story. Super good story. I definitely recommend paying attention. Spending some time just kind of sort of enjoying it, maybe on call. Oh, you want to get your request? Will it still be there? Yes, it's gonna still be there because I just sent it to you. I didn't update the line of the message. It's just gonna say hello with an exclamation point. So, but it's gonna be Victoria Ryder. I believe I'm the only Victoria Ryder. So so you shouldn't run into any like issues. Just because Victoria Rider is like weirdly unique, even though Victoria isn't. But adding the rider does actually make it somewhat unique. Oh, also let me get my model back up here. Oops, sorry, I just shot somebody. That's the one thing about clicking on it, clicking on stuff, is that I do be accidentally shooting people. But yeah, I'll probably extend the stream by a little bit. Probably not an entire hour, but maybe a little bit. But yeah, I'll definitely see if I could get you on the list of people who get announced when they stream. I kind of sort of forgot how to do that, so I'm gonna have to like figure it out. And in 30 minutes I had to start getting ready for work. I work graveyard. Ah, nice. Yeah, that would be wonderful. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. The Discord is in the description of the channel, I believe. Actually, I might have to check that. But I remember telling people like where it is, but I think I might actually be not correct. So let me go over here. It should be in the About Me section, but I'm gonna check just in case. Okay, it should be like, yeah, the Discord is right next to my About Me. Right there on the Discord channel. I only have one viewer. The other day I had 3. Yeah. You gonna check it out? Yeah. But it's a public Discord as well. Yeah, that. Not many people play this game. Yeah, not many people play this game because a lot of people have a thing where they've been wanting a lot more quality, and this game didn't really necessarily have the quality. Plus, it's contending with Warframe directly, and there's a lot of people who like Warframe and don't want to like have a contender or like support a contender. I have this thing where I'm kind of sort of like, I like it because it's Warframe. I've been playing One of the Ways, and I saw this thing again, so much better. I fell in love with it. Yeah, I love this game too. This game is like, I'm pretty old, and I had a game that I loved almost 20 years. And this game replaced it. It actually replaced it as like my favorite game of all time, you know? And that's saying something, because that game was my favorite for almost 20 years. So it's actually really interesting to finally get a replacement for that game. It's interesting. But there's a lot of people who say it's too grindy, but I'd say like grindy games are grindy games. It's like playing Warframe and saying that's too grindy. Cause like Warframe is a very grindy game. And if you don't like grindy games, it's fine, but it's like this game definitely is one of those games that actually cares about its players too. You bring up a concern, and if there's enough people, if there's like a decent amount of people who can confirm it's a thing, they will fix it. I've had so many things that I've noticed that got fixed the next week. Every week they come up with like new patches, and they actually fix a bunch of shit. And I'm super happy for it. And they literally introduce things that we ask for. We ask for stuff and we get it, and I think that's really important for modern games. Is most modern gamers want to be heard and listened to. They want their voice to matter, you know? And I think this game allows that. That's at least how I view it. I see it as like most people just want their voice to matter now. And this is like one of the few games that are allowing that, you know? Well, then again, like there's a lot of indie games that do allow that and stuff, so yeah. What are commissions? Commissions are if okay, let me also put actually let me try this as well. Let me try 6. There we go. So commissions are here in combat. Go to combat, click on combat, and commissions are right here on the second tab. And all of these have like different things for like different reasons. Like capture is like, I believe these are skill stuff, and like oops. Capture is skill stuff. Defense is like forging materials, and this is also forging materials as well. To authority tentacle as well. But there's a bunch of stuff like that's here for you to do. I believe the materials for leveling, you can change the element, which is really important. You also need these coins right here, the Luno Mementos, for like forging as well. A lot of grinding, but like it's actually like it's obvious that you're getting somewhere, which I think is really good. It constantly lets you know that you're doing stuff. I need to practice shooting. It was hard. And I had to switch to a mouse and use Xbox controller. Yeah. There is. Let me go to the menu and I want to show you something. There is I think it's controls. Aim preference is like camera behavior, and then there's also smart combat camera. I don't know what that is. But there's also, where'd it go? There's, aim assist. Oh, my aim assist is on! Oops, sorry, I needed to take that off. My bad. But aim assist going off is, like, probably a good idea. But it depends on, like, which one you prefer. Is that on the menu? Yeah, you go to, the settings menu. Right here on this, oops. Right here on this little gear, you go to the controls and you go down to aim assist. There's also lock and aim. Lock and aim is basically where you can lock onto the target with a ranged weapon. It doesn't really tell you about it, and I don't really use it myself, but there is a lock on feature for aiming. There's also plunging attack movement stuff. But here in the controls, you're able to like change things. Also vibration intensity, let me turn that off. Oh wait, no, yeah, there we go. Your aim assist is in, yeah. Yeah. So, the way that their aim assist kind of sort of works is that it just kind of sort of freezes your aim on top of something, which is how it usually works. But shooting in this game is a little bit strange because it makes you aim as you shoot, but it takes a little bit getting used to. But aim preference you can also do is already on. It's just the aiming. Yeah, I think so. It takes a little bit to aim. That here was on the way in the way. Oh yeah. That happens sometimes. She does have Rebecca does have a big head. What I like to do is I like to. What should the smart combat camera be on or off? Yeah, I think it should be off. I don't know. Let me check. I'm not sure if it has a difference, actually. I don't even know what it does. But in my experience, if you don't know what it does, usually just turn it off. that if you turn it off, it tends to like not fuck with anything, you know? I'm gonna turn it off. And aim preference should be on camera behavior, aim assist. Yeah, I think aim assist on is probably a good idea. Lock and aim. Enable movement for plunging attack. Voice guidance for commissions. Oh yeah, you can turn Snow off. Snow can be turned off. She won't talk to you after that. Damage text display count. Damage text display count size. Actually should make it bigger. Hide back weapon. Auto skip victory posture. Always show enemy names. Show player name. Show all new co-op sounds. We're gonna turn her off. In the controls, you go to here for voice guidance for commissions, and you just click it on the off. That's just her like filling in the silence and like telling you what to do. I keep it on because I'm not entirely the smartest person, so I'll always forget like to do stuff. I always forget like that I have to do something. I would say Snow. For me, at least, I like Snow better than. I like Snow better than Paimon, I think. Oh, also, default camera distance can also help, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I think default camera distance. Yeah, she can be annoying. Yeah. She can be annoying sometimes, but at least unlike Paimon, she is like on topic sometimes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me see. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I guess like unlike Paimon, she at least stays on topic and actually says things that's interesting. But yeah, you could also, this is what I would just suggest as well. Let me show you something. Right, you didn't see it. Right here. Oops, game. There we go. You can go to here to default camera distance, and I think that can also help. You can be right here to default camera distance. I think it should be able to kind of sort of move. You can move yourself away from the camera a little bit. Actually, let me switch to Rebecca so I can actually see it.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Because Rebecca has it's Rebecca's head that's the issue. Yeah, you can kind of see past her now. Oh, my name is out though. Hold on, let me. There we go. I should turn that off. So let me go, show player name. Oh wait, no wait. Only, oh wait, hold on, let me, what? Anyway, yeah, you should be able to see a little bit better if you pull the camera out a little bit. Because I pulled the camera out a little bit and mine was super steady. Yeah, I have her out right now. I actually have a skin for her, that's why she looks a little bit different. Oh, so let me. So that's why she looks a bit different. But she does have a big head. But if you pull the camera out using that that setting I just showed you, you should be able to like see her a bit and see behind her a bit better. Let me see. It was armory. No, it's not armory. It was here. Then you go to controls and you go down to. No, not down to, but right here to default camera distance, and like make it go up a bit. And I actually might want to make it like not too much. Yeah, there we go. I usually have the camera like super close, but she does also like block my camera a little bit. You can also hold down the button and it will continue aiming, which can help as well. Because sometimes I miss the first shot too. Oh, was that a tree? Ooh. It's a tree! You can summon a tree apparently. Let's see. Oh yeah, Bard's Tome.
Are you inviting me on a date?
It's really interesting how they made the water character the thirsty woman, because she's like it's kind of, I think it's kind of hilarious actually. She does have a thirst. But then again, she's also like a hopeless romantic because she's like she's poisonous, which is interesting. So she's looking for the guy who's meant for her, which is what she was told. And it's the one that is immune to her poison, which she'll basically be all like, this is mine now. Which is cute, but also kind of sad at the same time. Which I think is really interesting. Oh, also, let me do it right here so I don't bother anybody. Right here. There's some emotes, and I can be a cat in the box specifically. I can be in the box. I am indeed a cat in a box. This one, I believe I got just from farming. But you can also grab it for other stuff too. Let me check something. I want to check and see if she's doing anything right now. Oh, that's fish. That is fish. I'm following. Oh, this Mala is streaming. Okay, cool. So I actually figured that instead of extending the stream for an hour, I figured I would raid Desmala now. Because I don't want to overdo it. Plus, like, I gotta get ready for like some stuff on Sunday. I know it's Saturday, but I also have like program on Saturday. I kind of sort of want to make sure I'm ready for it. So I guess we'll go raid Desmala. I know it's like only 2 people here, but my rule for raiding is I have to raid for someone if I have at least 1 person here. And I count as a viewer for myself, so we're gonna go raid Miss Desmala. So I hope you enjoy Desmala. I'm gonna sit in her chat as well, so let's do this. Ready in 3, 2, 1, boom.
Gena! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? I think you're asking for a lot. I would like you to be able to win too.
New chicken bacon ranch street chalupas at Taco Bell. Can't get just one. And no, that's not some marketing hyperbole about how much you'll obsess over the slow roasted chicken, crisp bacon, and avocado ranch sauce. They come in 2s. You literally can't order just one. The new chicken bacon ranch street chalupas at Taco Bell.
Alright, YouTube, I'll see you later. Bye-bye!
It's in the game you could get from like the daily content, so I just kind of like